Morning. This is probably going to be a very subdued stream. Because I am very subdued. The only thing keeping me from not going live today is the fact that I didn't go live on Saturday because my internet went out. I didn't go live the Saturday before that because I have plans, and not going live this upcoming Saturday because I have more plans. So I just would feel bad that I'm not putting on enough content. Well, so we can just have a chill day. I could just not open viewer seat submissions for a little while longer, and then we can just have one more chill stream with 4.0. What I like. A seed where I don't have to worry about diddly squat. Anyone still in queue? I mean, there's Balam's Easy Random and then Jump City's Seed. I have no idea where I have not seen Jump City since they've submitted that, so maybe they have potentially forgotten. Yeah. But aside from those, seeds or queues relatively empty. Right, morning, Banana Bread and Umed, how are y'all doing? Hi, kitty. Back aisles. That's on first. Oh, hi, there's a fucking key here. Pineapple cage. Got a key. Noted. I do like tiny head mode. It looks like the Goombas from a live-action Mario movie, and then also Kingpin from Spider-Verse, and I think that's funny. And it also means that, unlike Big Head mode, where it is also about equally as funny, but it also occasionally has the fact where it obscures your view and you can't see what the hell you're doing. Aisle circuit. Wish this would go away. Oh yeah, well, it's also funny just because of what it does to Snide, because his entire upper body is considered the head. So with small head mode, it shrinks his entire upper body and just gives him dummy thickness, but also big head mode just makes him swole as hell. So, it goes both ways. There's comedy in both directions. I didn't mean to fall down there. Okay, you do have something. Alright, so I have a baboon balloon requirement, I have a pineapple requirement. That and eat that. Alright, real quick. Let's go check. Oh. Clumsy back dirt has a potion. I might need shockwave. What about clumsy actual dirt? Is that also there? No, but there's 10 lanky CVs. And still 44 points and... Well, okay, let's say 33 points. Because we know there's a key that takes up 11. Also, I literally didn't pay attention to what was actually on us. This is Ellen. No, that's not important. I don't need that, thanks. Alright, but at the very least I get a rocket barrel super early. That's neat. If there I don't care for. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Or at least I can't kill. That is a 1 GB. Honestly, I'm going to take it. I don't care what's on 60 Aztec. Don't want in right now. I want to immediately, while my mind is as fresh as it's going to be today, which is to say, burnt. Check top of castle with this rocket barrel. Surprise of absolutely no one. There's actually nothing up there because I remembered to check. It's only important when you forgot.
A for effort, though.
Thank you. One of these days, my spotty vigilance will actually pay off, and there will be a thing on that check. But also, thank you for the 500 banana bread. I appreciate it. Despite how utterly not about it I sound in my voice, it's just because I'm very tired. So if it sounds like I'm being snarkier than usual, it's just because it takes energy to go up an octave or two. I'm just kind of stuck like this for the day. Fuck the sun. Why has the sun gotta make me tired? Anyway, I'm checking here for... actually, I can't check this for library for ballroom itself. I originally just came here being like, okay, maybe there's a splat location or something I need to think about, but no, I also have rockets. I could just, like, actually do the check. And also, I guess, check that Trophenskopf on the way in, but that one's a little less important, probably. So I'll probably find another Trophenskopf on the way down. If I had Mini Monkey, it'd actually be really worth it to check just in here. But I guess I can look in here in case there's, like, CBs for a medal I might need, or, like, a fairy. I guess on this side, too. Oh, there's, like, a splat. Hi. I mean, early game, I will take a medal. And there's always the chance that, like, an early lobby like that, Aztec Lobby 3, just be requiring one medal amp to needle and haystack through Creepy Castle for it. I know that things like pearls can be hinted off for reasons relating to door or chaos blockers. I would like to think more common collectibles like medals cannot. Because I feel like I heard Rock say that they can't. But I also have a bad memory. So maybe I'm misremembering. Or maybe he doesn't know that they could be off of those locations. Which would be very weird. We're 3 closing shifts in a row. One is damn. That blows, dude. What also is gonna blow is anytime I don't look at chat for like 5 whole minutes. And respond to a message long after you've sent it. This is a head empty stream. If you were expecting big brain plays, I apologize. You should take your investments elsewhere. Puppy. Must be a GB. Fuck, that's not a GB. What am I supposed to do with that? Alright, well, there's Funky Greenhouse. And no ramp. Well, early shop I'm not going to complain about. Especially since, you know, I tend to have bad aim. Having the ability to refill done. Or actually early would be nice. Metal on boss. Don't care. Love that one. Alright. I don't know my other shopkeeper. Hi, there's a shared potion on you. Depths of Galleon. Interesting. What one thing I haven't done, and I'm trying to remember to do so at some point, is that my spoiler hints set shopkeepers to 0. Like, literally worth 0 points, just because, like, they're such gimmies anyway, and they kind of inflate like the point count, and their points don't matter because they're always guaranteed hints. Part of why I'm not entirely worried about this, like, 25 in Hideout Helm. I can't believe that worked. Or big Ocean Harbor requirement. I remember there being talks about... I don't remember what exactly the mechanism of them doing so was, to make Lanky's helm barrel harder, the one that requires sprint, for the same reason, to give Lanky an actual, like, helm minigame. I don't know if anything actually came from that discussion. I'm of the mind that it's fine. I think having one less thing to sprint jump scare you about is fine. But I also understand that, you know, sometimes... As an option, sure. I've talked myself down from the idea. Mid-sentence. It's probably fine. There's my nothing. Oh. We actually have that fairy. GB, it's a real one. That bat doesn't have anything on it, so I don't have to go back for it. Coolio. Alright, that looks like tiny metal as well. Sure. Why not? I have a feeling I'm going to forest in a minute then. I forgot to jump. Look at the slides when I was at the top of the castle. Back into something anyway. I'm gonna quickly loop back around for Candy Hint, because if my guess is correct, I'm about to waltz into forest. I'm not going to have a Candy Hint to hint. That's probably good. I really mean that this like fall looks so easy at my first attempt. Definitely does not help that I have no idea where the actual platform is, because the camera flips 3 times in 2 seconds. Yeah, Bear and Bird are looking weird. I have small heads for some reason. Also, Morning J-Rad, thank you for the good luck. Hurl across chasm. I might want that. Door pops up. Might want to pay attention to that. And also, Morning Dad. How are y'all? Oh, hello. Alright, 3 rounds of hints I can go read. Usually I wait till 2 rounds, but I kinda forgot that I unlocked the first 2. So we're going on 3. Once we're done, Candy and her hint. Alright. Things I do not care about. Candy, this potential slot location, which feels guaranteed, honestly. Feels like it just always happens. And I'll take a medal and early chaos blockers, and then that enemy. Check that enemy before you leave. Alright, where do Candy be today? GB, Blueprint, alright, GB, Blueprint. I don't have to worry that much. Aztec. That is not that surprising, I'm gonna be honest. Round. Oh, actually, vanilla arena there. Interesting. Hurricanes. Alright, Aztec CBs. 1, 4, 5, 8 F. We're on various. Fungi can 1. Oh, that's Isle's enemy fungi can 1. I think that's 8. North can't enemy 0. Okay, so that's actually the flyer I haven't done. Also, lanky enemy 0. 5-8 in early. It's held by an enemy castle. Dry chest. So it's a requirement for punch. He's held by an enemy in castle. Everyone's just in castle. Good to know. 4 crowns in helm. Helm, enemy, nav, right? So that's not early, that's late castle, or late helm, past the blastomatic. Castle might be shared, so I do need cranking. I do need to go in a gallon for that. Probably on punch chest. You know, if those hints want to make sense. 5-8 on 5PT, relating to the 5-8 in early lobbies. 6 on surroundings. I got funky there. That could be what he's referring to. Especially since there's no paths coming to 6. I feel like it might be just on a funky purchase randomly. RMI for 5-8 Kongs. 5-8 Bills. And then 16 medals. Not too worried about that medal one. E3 and Helm. See, there's definitely something in Helm. I was thinking potentially a shopkeeper or a Kong because of, you know, the point values up there. But yeah, a key in Helm isn't that unlikely. Honestly, we're feeling feisty. Just because of how many hints are to 8 and 5, I think it might be key 5 in Helm. Especially, look at how much caves and factory have. They have basically no points in there. Key 5 might be what's in Helm. Helm. Interesting. Or at the very least, Pineapple might be in Helm, and then key 5 is just what's on the Pineapple cage. How are we feeling today? I'm so tired, Nix. I'm so fucking tired. Okay, interesting. So that's a pearl. We know there is a pearl on... Are you PTT? Any monkey. Alright, that's a early lobby hint if I've ever seen it. Yeah, heat sucks. Sun also sucks. Fuck the sun. Why haven't we gotten rid of it at this point? Hey, Bob. Why didn't I read the text? feel like my title might be a bit misleading. It's not so much. It might not be heat exhaustion so much as it's fucking sun exhaustion. What, 8 hours a day. Good lord, that sounds horrible. My condolences. Where's that last 5 CDs? Alright, exit enter. Then I'm going back and doing... Oh! What am I doing? I gotta start with trombone. I started with trombone. I can kill these flyers. Anyway, if it's not obvious, heat exhaustion takes many forms, such as visual impairment, and also mental impairment. I've had access to this WAF B for 20 minutes, and I forgot that I had started with trombone. Fuck off! Can you just... not? Wow. Let's just hope that's for like Helm access. Anyway, I now realize why my forest cost 12 GBs. Because I should have killed like 12 flyers at Castle Underground, and I just forgot to. Alright, walk a bit up so I can get this one and this one. Like, usually a grab WAF, like if you're not playing Switch Sandy, is like a end of days sort of shit. I think that with Switch Sanity, there's just like the 1 in 7 chance that it's LOL Helm Lobby, and you know, you don't have to do a dumb check for it. But on the other hand, I still gotta do checks with it, because now I'm paranoid. That's 11. That is also true. We do have forced mills to 5-8. It could be a case of, like... levers having a thing or two. Possibly to need to get into our helm, which, again, I think has key 5. Either directly or indirectly. My best bet is... Pineapple was what's hinted on Helm Enemy Navigation Right. That is my current theory. Nice homing. And then key 5 is what's just vibing in that back files that we already saw. Alright, I'm 22 minutes in, and... You want me to PTT to this? Snap and UMed, you want me to PTT to this? Excuse me? You're disgusting. The fuck are you thinking? Just that bunch better be advanced platforming only. Otherwise, y'all are cooked. Anyway, while I did come back to Castle, potentially to get, like, a couple more GBs, I mostly came back because it's the fastest location for a headphone that I can think of. And because Candy is locked in Aztec on a Pearl, and our only Pearl location is PTT locked, I foresee I'm not getting there anytime soon. I guess I do also have diving to grab these. Yeah, we could go back for car race now. I'm hitting the A button. I don't know why he's not started swimming. Gee, yeah, going up and doing that. Yeah, I guess we have a few things we could be checking. Castle car race. There's the Bees in the Underground down here. Bees in the Underground down by Funky I should have also grabbed. I could do Trash Can out of Logic, because I could just use Blanky's Trombone to do it instead of... Oh, tiny item. There's also the enemy I can go grab out of Logic in Diddy Dungeon. Because that is a heavy. I have the means of killing that I've had the whole time and didn't realize. I would take a rainbow coin. Please and thank you. If one of these can actually give me a GB so I don't have to waltz back up the forest empty-handed, that would also be pretty swell. Sure. Why not? I mean, that'll help me get GBs if I could find a single goddamn blueprint. Everyone say hi to our only known Pearl again. Bye, only known Pearl. And wait for PTT or that to be hinted explicitly off later. The orb calls, but I cannot answer. Or I cannot make that jump. I don't know if these guys have things on them, but I'm gonna play first and ask questions later. Alright, one of them did. There's Forest. There's these three enemies. I think one of them is actually technically not a heavy enemy. One. That one definitely is, and that one definitely is, so... I don't like doing one without being able to do the other two. I mean, I was able to 26 minutes ago, but I didn't realize that. Anyway, morning, Grey Death. Alright, let's go do... Trash and Castle Car Race. Especially since, you know, Mini Monkey was this available. Definitely Castle Car Race, I foresee having our last thing. The other ones I'm not so sure about. Especially since Chunky and DK are just on enemies in Castle. One of them is definitely on Mausoleum, right? I would... If I wanted to have... Nice crown casinos, by the way. Alright, hazard a guess. DK is on... Actually, it could go either way. Whichever one is on Mausoleum, the other one is on their, like, Castle Room. Because DK Castle Room has 4 Bs and a potential slot location, and then... Library has 5 enemies. And a potential spot location, and then probably dirt and crates for both of them now that I think about it. Although one of those enemies is the cop, so I don't know how in logic it's gonna be to kill that one at this current moment. A junk item. Right. Sorry, I know it's a junk item. I just haven't actually done a car race with... This is a horrible location for a checkpoint, just by the by. right in front of this box. That's horrible. That's fucking horrible, Balam. What the shit are you thinking? Also, what are you thinking for making that not a separate toggleable option? Is just incorporated into some other thing I've had turned on this whole time. Because some of those car, like, just those random car patterns that can happen are utter BS. I'm also more impressed that I haven't actually done any of the races across, like, the 5 4.0 seats I've done thus far. The point where I actually genuinely assumed that there was a separate toggle on the site, and I was just blind and couldn't find it. I'm like, surely it has to be, like, a separate toggle, because that's, like, a much higher difficulty requirement than, like, any other, like, randomized puzzles. No. It's incorporated to the same Switch. Thus being way more BS. Alright, so potentially that's a triangle to 5 and 8. I don't know how much I agree with that, honestly. Just because Chunky is a Helm, and I think, again, P5 and Helm theory. Or at the very least, Pineapple and Helm theory, you know. The same thing, basically. Melon. Check. A, I need an instrument refill up here. B, I need to check for some splats. Oh, that does have something. Mini Monkey, Forest Mills, 5-Door Temple, Mushroom Insides. Too many links. It is 100% just multiple items to get to Helm, and Helm has B5. Alright, anything on this guy? Oh, Levers does have a yellow potion. That could be Bongos, which we are going to need for Helm. Guaranteed. Let's go peek at this real quick, because there is an enemy in here. Fairy, for that matter. Just fairy. Ended up not being anything on either side, but... Nope, CBs. Hello. Shit, yes, I didn't read my next round of hints after that, did I? We'll read a 20. We'll read a 20. Want something? I'm thinking about where's the rest of the corpse take me. Alright, that one's fine. That was Tech check 5. 5 is Owl Tree. And 3 is where I came from. That's there. Alright. That means top of Mushroom is where the link to Beanstalk area is, which is not great in terms of a location that I have to reach, but at least I have Rocket to get up there quickly with. Where's this Clumps item? Thank you. Actually, I think about it, I guess I do have good medium rapid race in Logic, don't I? Owltree isn't actually hinted for anything. Neither is my Trombone or Sprint starting items. Good thing too, because they're junk. These for anyone. Hopefully this kills all 4 of them. Funny feeling it isn't. That's fake. That's nothing. That's a rabbit. I don't even have anything. Morning, Hoytley. Hi, I've just had the stupidest brainwave on the planet. Hold on, I want to try something. I just had literally the stupidest idea I've ever had. I need to see if this works. A. And that does count. Hold on. You keep me in Rocket. Nah, it doesn't. Lame. I wanted to see if it would keep you in Rocket, and maybe there's some absolutely ungodly strat where you use Rocket instead of Sprint to do Rabbit Race. No, yeah, they forcibly either land you or actually probably both land you and then also detransformation you. Yeah, there's definitely no way, but also, fuck it, it lets you go through the checkpoints as Rocket. Why not? See what happens. I'm not exactly going for speed right now. My brain is currently clocked in at like 5 hertz, period. Alright, there's 3. Let's see if I can kill all 3 in one go, including the new fly that is now in the enemy pool. If it worked, then it's the biggest brain thing I've ever done. Fixed internet is, you know, functional, but I've also dropped 300 frames in 45 minutes. Which, you know, it's 0.02. Oh, the humanity. But also, if it doesn't fucking stop, I might actually have an excuse to swap ISPs. Because Roger's been pissing me off lately. Although, Saturday wasn't. I don't think Saturday's outage was necessarily their fault. It's just some dumbass contractor chopping lines they don't know are there because they aren't given enough support. $800 2 hours. Yeah, it's not that bad. Just that for basically the whole length that I've been streaming, I've had a dropped frame count of basically fucking 0. Like occasionally I will have a bad day, and it just drops kind of super frequently, but like across the board, it's usually just fine. Hard to leave Bell once you commit. Well, thankfully, I'm with Rogers. I know how to. I don't have as many horror stories about leaving them. And then a friend of mine has sort of like third-party ISP, which uses the big telecoms lines because, you know, they kind of have to. But their customer service is very no-nonsense. So, like, if I do need to leave for any reason, it wouldn't be a big deal. And also, my friend is shilling me this internet service because there's a deal where there's a referral code, and if he refers me, he gets 1 month of internet free, and wonder when that's gonna come into play. But also, it's like comparable speeds to what I currently have, but like $10 cheaper. So I'm like, you know, I might as well. If Rogers gives me one more excuse to swap ISPs, oh, you bet your ass I will. My stream goes down at all, I'm making the fucking phone call. Not today, though. I barely have the cognitive strength to maintain a conversation with my stream chat. I don't have the cognitive strength to maintain a conversation with Rogers support trying to cancel a subscription while I'm dealing with this level of exhaustion. Absolutely the fuck not. I am in no condition to negotiate. Or it's not even really negotiate. It's more like they're going to attempt to negotiate and I have to tell them no until, I don't know, my body gives out. Yeah, it is a skill issue. Because I have heat exhaustion. Starlink for 120. Is all that's good. Oh, wow. Just, like, nothing else. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess if you are on Starlink, then, like, there's nothing... There's probably nothing with, like, good internet lines to hype. Just, like, nothing else even, like, delivers to your area, and that is tragic. Ugh, rub some dirt in it. I don't feel like rubbing dirt all over my face. My complexion is already in shambles. I don't think actual dirt in my pores are going to resolve anything. Mostly, I just want to be laying face down in a pillow. Didn't have connection to two items until they raised the price. Curious. Wonder how that happens. Alright, mushroom interior is great thus far. And that's on the path, potentially the thing that's on the path to 5-8 and freeing Kongs. Oh wait, yeah, that makes perfect sense actually, because that... Ooh, does Great block Feather? Ooh. Because we know we have something in Mausoleum. Lanky side enemy. It might be... Feathers locked by Grape in some way. But yeah, I imagine y'all are talking like 120 and 65 in American, which is still definitely fucking bonkers. But also, you know, Starlink is trying to deliver shit to you from the fucking sky. Also, I did write down where I got vines. Where did I get vines? Near pink. 65 CAD. Oh. Okay. Now I'm turbo envious of what y'all are paying me on Everett because I'm at like 105 Canadian. And also, I definitely feel like I'm being... Also, two of the first 2 years were like 20% off or $20 off a month. So it was like 85 if the grace period ended and it went up to 105. But it's not like the service went to shit after that. That was like a year and a bit ago at this point. Alright, there's the pearl that gets me into Aztec. There's the pearl that gets me into Aztec. Actually, let's do 120 US. Jeez. Yeah, that's the tax from having such a neat. I don't even know if I want to say niche service, but like not just running cable through the ground. I guess the cost of delivery, maybe. I mean, their satellite internet's existed for a while. Probably just not at the good enough speeds. $90 USD for 1D. Yeah, unfortunately in Canada, we get ripped the fuck off by our telecoms. So I'm paying 105 for like 150 MBS up, or MBS down. I don't know what the up is. No one advertises their up speeds because 99% of people don't need it. But like, as a niche internet content producer, internet or upload speed is actually something I kind of give a shit about. Also, why do I have 9 pings on Discord? Oh, I have a... Oh, okay, I know what the fuck... I know what that group chat's about. I can come back to that way later. Yeah, the costs of, like, even 1 gig down are stupid in Canada. These telecoms are run by a fucking duopoly that acts like a monopoly. And the government is doing nothing. Alright, there's my Aztec access. Let's go grab our Kong down in Mausoleum real quick. 50 for 5 down, bro. I fucking wish. I fucking wish that was an option. Also, I said I was going to read 2 rounds ahead, so I then didn't do any of that. Deity and Enemy Isles? Wow. 1 5DT, 6 RSH. That's probably where, yeah, that's, okay, yeah. That's just, like, blocked by... I could reach that. I could reach that if I remember to take the warp. I'll be back there at some point anyway, I don't care. 1 on SMR, that's interesting, because I got key 3 there on Chinese Metal, but that's obviously not a potion. Oasis and 5-8. 5 room 2 enemy 1. ILCB's dead. Thank you. Thank you. Cask in base room. Okay. The idea that FTM, that's where I got key 3, don't even worry about that. 5-8 on JCB. Key 3 was in Farce, not Castle? Okay, yep, fair enough. Yeah, that is what the tracker says. You got me. Especially since I then went on to say 5 seconds later, oh, FTM is WAF, that's key 3. That's not what I got in fucking castle at all. Alright, Chunky or DK? Who would I actually prefer to have right now? If any. This is the lanky side enemy, which, you know, or tiny side enemy, so it's not the... This is the one place I don't want burst controls. Just by the by. I'm quite mad that that was there. Nice. It was chunky. That doesn't have anything on him. Alright, it's chunky back there. Interesting. Alright, Aztec. Who's done with us? Hope not. Banana. Oh. My inputs are just this. Where am I? Alright, we have a Totem Oasis, we have a 5-door, we have another 5-door, and then we have various Aztec tunnels. Nice crown casino, by the way. So that'd be on the Vases drink display, potentially. Which throws out the whole idea that pineapple is what's in Helm for the key in Isles. Plastic CBs are push. Oh, what was I about to do? 1, 4, 5, 8 and Kong. Actually, if we were assuming the thing, it's the thing in Faces room that's integral and path to everything, then we can't be pineapple. Yeah, it's a separate thing. It's a second thing in this area. Alright, so that probably gets me 2 keys. Genuinely. I think 1 is on Isles and 4 is on Faces. I think that's the order that's about to go in. Actually, no, something in 5% was on the path to 1. It might just be like, key 1 is inside Chunky 5-door or something. Oh, right, I can't do 5-door yet. I'm still missing pop guns. Okay, whoops. I need that for something. Oh, hi. Aztec shops was hinted? Blast. Chunky Funky. No, it actually wasn't. It was not hinted at. You know, buy more, why not? Frankie. Also, Frankie shares. I need to find Frankie in Galleon. Candy's somewhere here in Aztec. But she doesn't have a purchase that's important yet. I from enemy 1. Interesting. Yeah, my Karul phase is 3 bosses that require barrel throwing and 1 that requires trombone. And I started with trombone and barrels was just in castle lobby on an enemy. So I'm done my Karul phase hell early. Just the fact that I still need like sacks and bongo ooze for Helm itself. Which again, I think bongos might be on levers. Two, lanky, and then one. He gets weaker over time. Also a thing, a Totem Oasis. Which... When a junk item. Why are all the races junk item this seed? Like, disproportionately so. Also, I realized I didn't look at this bee. I really should have before I left. That guy... I'm gonna ignore the possibility that there's something on, like, slap behind 5-door temple real quick. Because I do want to just do what's in basic room. If it's peanuts, we're turning our asses right back around and doing our 5 doors to 1 and 5. And also 8. Oh, that's actually a very convenient location. Huh. And also, I guess while we're here, we'll also... Is that genuinely... Fucking course it is. Alright, we're turning our asses right back around after we do vases proper. We're gonna go feed the totem. Grab these real quick. Oh, you don't even have anything. I thought that was sparkling. Wait. Little once over the region. Lankies. GB. I haven't seen anything in an Oasis totem, and I'm kind of running out of checks in the region. Another junk item. I don't know if there's any value from me opening this now, but it exists. That's here. Like that. I'm choosing to believe that there was not like a splat or anything on the top of this tiny temple because I can't hear it. I don't care if that's a bad basis to work off of. I don't care. I need both these guys dead anyway, and I can actually open it, so there's no reason to feel like do the funny peek right now. Well, hi there. There's PTT. Actually, now I think about it. What is down in here? The thing about Dive and Mini Monkey right now is that neither of them has been... Those and, honestly, arrow throwing. None of those have been hinted off of anything. Actually, no. If Mini Monkey's arguably early lobbies 5 and 8. I also haven't gotten anything off of it. I don't even know that really counts yet. Well, I think we need Mini Monkey for Hive. We think we need Mini Monkey for Hive. Streamer, you need Mini Monkey to do Hive. Right? I think that's what the pathing is going to be referring to, rather, is where I'm trying to go with that sentence. Not me potentially doubting whether or not you need Mini Monkey to get into the Hive and Japes. Like, of course you do. What is this Scarab's whole shtick, anyway? Is he just... That's cute. Flip him over. It's basically a Koopa. It's actually just a Koopa. Yeah, I think about it. Really, nothing on that. Huh. Don't need that. Yeah, so the Scarab is a new enemy. It's based off of, I believe, an enemy that has unused data in, like, the actual code. And I think it might have been seen in, like, test promotions or something, but, like, it was never fully completed. And obviously not implemented in the full video game. So... Baum has re-implemented the Scarab by using the model of the beetle and just using the old behavior where you hit it once to flip it over and then you jump on it to kill. Now when do we get to kill the rabbit? That's the important question here. Just need to, like, let the rabbit overlap the Scarab skin. Yeah, you can kill the rabbit by just not doing 5-door igloo correctly. Although he keeps coming back. Now that's satisfying. Alright, so my bets for where the items are in Lanky and Chunky. That being said, I'm going into Diddy's first. Because there's so much shit in 5-door Temple, it'd be stupid to not full clear all 3 of the ones I have access to, even though I'm pretty sure the Grape is what's on to 5 and 8, and I think Chunky's what's on the path to Key 1. But honestly, it could also be Diddy's on the path to Key 1. One of those go to P1. Lanky's goes to 5-8. That is what I believe. I'll grab that in a minute. Need to make sure these guys don't have anything on them. Because when the Get Out guy has targeted you, you cannot pull out your instrument. So I had to do this in this order if I wanted to get whatever these boards are. I'd be shocked if that was needed for literally anything. However, I'm going to keep it in mind. It would have to... No, I don't think Company Coins can get hinted like that. Especially on the path to something. Especially since that, you know, entrance to a lobby is assumed. If it was a flat waft, then yeah, I could 100% believe it's needed for, like, the late lock or something. But not, like... Not that. Not on the path to 1. Yeah, company coins are an option. It's just that they're not that common. Because it's based on what you said is your chaos ratio, which is essentially the percentage of how many total checks there are for that item can be on a door. So, to explain in a slightly less confusing way, I have a chaos ratio of 40. So on any given B locker, at absolute maximum can be equal to 40% of the total number of those items in the game rounded up. So, in a company coin's case, there's 2 of them. 40% is like 0.8 rounded up to 1. So I could get a... There's nothing in here. I actually really thought that was going to be to something. Huh. Huh. You know, I'm starting to think maybe my helm is blocked by a company coin. And that's what's on the path to 5-8, and then just in here is the thing that's path to 1. Because again, we think 5-8 is a P1. P1. Alright. Current run in theory is that helm is locked by 1 company coin. Unless I suddenly find Baboon Balloon in here and I need to find a different use for grape. I think... Actually, I still need to find the use for grape. Oh my god, what did I use? Alright, I'm putting that on the trackers of sheer gargantuan tentative. Easy to unlock wall. Well, that is also an option. In fact, let's go do that. DK on an enemy, and I need him at some point anyway. Did I get more hints? Pipe tunnel to 5-8. Got that. Yeah, I kind of figured that one, but I didn't need you to tell me that one. Near pink, that's where Pines was. I don't care. There we go. Here we go. So that is barrels on the path to 5 and 8. I haven't had a use for that yet. That is good to know. I have not used barrel throwing for anything. And we obviously know it's why it's for Lanky and Army 1 and 2. This is probably faster. Great. DK being somewhere in here would not be that surprising. But also, Pineapple is on the path to freeing Kongs? So maybe it's a different thing? Pineapple is on the path to just fucking everything. I mean, if Pineapple's on the path to freeing Kongs, it could just be like chunk. No, it can't be chunky metal. Well, I mean, it could be chunky metal for an item, and then I'd use that move? What would the move be?
Jacob, you doing another AP2E session at some point? I was highly entertained by the last one. Smile.
In terms of just like 2E, like 2E Archipelago in general, or also thank you for 3 months, or like 2E multi-world, because the fellows I played with in the multi-world on Thursday last night all agreed would do again, just maybe with like a bit of tweaked settings, and then also, Dat, who I think might be still lurking, saying that they wanted to play, and they couldn't last time because we started at like 2 a.m. in British time, or somewhere in European time. But yeah, we're down to suffer again. I'm definitely turning on quick progression because I realized that was an option where you, instead of like your final world unlocking at 55, it unlocks at like 45. So like just bringing the world unlocks up by like a little bit. Yeah, we started late because we were trying to accommodate for the Australian because they're the one who organized it, and therefore obviously we accommodate for them. They're the one putting in the effort to figure things out. Oh, I know where else to go. I can almost switch to beginner. I'm probably gonna stick on normal, because I like shuffling worlds and I like shuffling Banjo or my BK moves. And I was talking with the devs about it. At a like philosophical standpoint, they think that shuffling BK and shuffling worlds is too much to be considered under the beginner setting, which A, I'm not going to argue with, but B, they also kind of have a point. Low-key, they have a point. There's a lot of jank if you shuffle BK moves, even more so if you get spat out into, like, Grunty Industries or World 1. So, like, high-key, I kind of agree with them, and I'm not gonna argue that point. I also found out, that I misinterpreted a setting, just because of some of, like, the console logs and shit. Apparently, you can shuffle worlds in beginner logic only if you don't also shuffle your BK moves. Like, you can shuffle BK or you can shuffle world unlocks on beginner, but you cannot shuffle them both. Because that's the point of it being like, this is a bit much. Right? Which, again, I agree with. Now, if we're being, you know, a little pedantic, technically, there's nothing stopping you from commenting out the 2 lines of code that prevent that, because it's not like it's a setting incompatibility. It's a purely philosophical thing. You could, hypothetically, just comment out those 2 lines and have beginner logic, and then also BK and world shuffle. Didn't hear it from me. I mean, if I was gonna do it, I was gonna just... If I wanted to goof around with it, I'd be doing it on my own time. I'm not going to suggest it as something I was gonna, like, just, like, slide into a local build, then gen the seed, and then surprise everyone else with, because that's just a dick move. I'm just saying, it is literally 2 lines that you could comment out, and the seed will generate just fine. I would know because I tested it if it would work, and it did. Anyway, I'm gonna go head off to Japes. I don't know what else to do right now. I'm kind of just looking for, like, DK. Sax is also, I'm also looking for Sax. I don't know where Sax is. Yeah, it is genuinely a fun time. It's just that we got cooked. We got fucking cooked by that seed. Murky in particular, I feel so bad for Murky. We were playing for 7 hours, and they were able to play the video game for, I think, 3 of them. Like, they genuinely spent, like, 4 hours in BK, and I feel so insanely bad for them. So hopefully, with maybe like a couple more people and maybe some of us setting our level unlock progression to quick rather than standard, maybe the chance of that happening a second time is reduced. Yeah, they actually did it. They had more than enough time to actually go get Burger King. And it wasn't meant to be. Anyway, Jim's colored bananas are to 5'8". And you know Barrels is also to 5'8". Is there another Barrel Threat boss? No. You could have played multiple S3Cs in that time, and they were just like, no, I'll be fine. I don't think it'll be in BK that long. They were in BK that long. At least Schwartz, like, really quickly booted up, like, a Metroid, I think it was Prime 1 Rando Seed. And then they played for about 5 minutes, and then they got the progression. So that's what happens when you go boot up another seed. Very suddenly, your progression arrives to you. What happens when you take the temptation of booting up literally anything else. Every rando is sentient. We just don't know to the degree of how. More importantly, what it's capable of. Both of you do have things. I should have gunned these ones down because I just realized I'm super low on instrument power and there's no candy or headphones, James. Yeah, Dong Multi-World is so far away. More knowledge practice. Also, I did see the 45 stream streak thing. Not very nice. Especially after, I think it was last Wednesday, when I had to segment my... Two Wednesdays ago when I had to segment my stream manually. And then last Wednesday where my ISP segmented my stream 4 times. Nice to see that there is any viewer streak that is still going after that BS. Those were bad Wednesdays. And if we have a third consecutive bad Wednesdays with ISPs, I'm going to swap providers. I don't care. Actually, that's a lie. I care a lot. The fact that it keeps just I've been having issues for like 2 weeks, I care a metric shit ton about. Also, for some reason, they're always on Wednesdays. Who's doing maintenance on a Wednesday afternoon? Need one more metal for a helm door anyway. I might as well get this while I'm thinking about it. And you'd think so, but also like they haven't been doing it for the 4 years I've been with them. Now I think about it, so it's just weird that they would just start now, randomly in July. I still don't care for. Alright, so I'm not gonna do minecart because that shit's turbo out of logic, not only because I'm missing. It's a fairy. I still don't have. Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't like how Tiny specifically looks with small head. I don't know. What am I mostly fine with? The Tiny in particular, I look at, I'm like, what? She feels like it way more small for some reason. But I also understand the idea of the maybe big heads are much easier to look. See this. Oh, that actual colors potion? Hold on. Sniper. Alright, so. The thing hinted in Hive, I can't get it. Assuming I know how to count. Nice crown seat, by the way. Because it's in Hive Room 2, Enemy 1. And as you can see... Well, yeah, I also don't even have saxophone. I don't have Blue Slam. I was kind of hoping maybe there's a Hail Mary. I'm looking for Punch, basically. I'm, like, 90-something% sure that Cranky's on Punch Chest in Galleon. I'm kind of just looking for a random Punch. Because Castle Cranky shared is a... Actually, what was my 50 hint? Looking for some ass in Castle or Helm. Yeah. That's, Here's one of the potions. Yeah, as I was about to hypothesize and later have confirmed, Slam 2 is a Castle Cranky. I just need to find Cranky. Or Punch to get Cranky in Galleon. And at the moment, that is a matter of following this CBs to 5 and 8. And hope that's the case. Take that, actually. Thank you. Not illegal. It is perfectly logical for you to pass through those gates backwards. Because there's only collision on one side. And the logic knows that. I know this because I've had multiple seeds where it spits me out in Hive, and then expects me to walk out the front door. That is simply how it be. Missed. Random thought. Scarabs, are they considered light or heavy enemies? I would assume light because they're not... They don't require oranges to kill, but they're also in this weird middle area where they, like... aren't just killable with a basic attack. You have to basic attack and then Goomba Stomp. A weird one. Like spiders. Yeah, spiders... Yeah, spiders are considered light enemies, aren't they? Oh my god. Wait. Alright, if these CBs... If this metal isn't all tiny CBs, we might be about to have a problem. Oh yeah, they're definitely light enemies, because all three of these guys are lights. Weird sneak yard, these knockouts. That is a fair point, hold on. Hold on, let me just walk in and out. That's Honey Hive. Usually... Oh, okay, yeah. So the reason that happens is I think I entered Mini Monkey, and in terms of the game, what it does is it only displays the song, when a song starts playing. However, the song does not display when a song resumes playing. So what I think happens is that it displayed the song that was playing when I actually have Mini Monkey, and then never went back to the Jape's main music because the game does not update that dialogue. And GST just reads what's in the game data. Also, there's no reason for me to do that. This seat is my settings, yes. They are my, like, arguably balanced chaos sort of thing. Hi, Bean. Nice to see that I didn't almost whiff you 5 minutes ago. Metal. Huh. This user is in possession of a bean. I'm just gonna go really recheck like 2 or 3 things that I know I whiffed by accident. First is that there's still like 2 enemies I could have killed back here that are in logic that I just forgot to. Second is I'm gonna go check Hive Tunnel again. More CBs just like lining up inside those logs. Because if there's one, there's probably the other. I don't even have anything. Bean's orbit explosives. Well, I've got 2 balls, a bean, and absolutely 0 explosives. I also need to climb up here a 3rd time, because I'm routing stupid. I'm routing really stupid. Actually, speaking of routing stupid. Any CBs up here? No. I swear this is an actual climb you can do. Just really stupid with Tiny. Like, incredibly stupid. I think you, like, have to do, like, a backflip as someone else and then tag, just so you have, like, less, like, leg or something. All the way to the left is easiest. Interesting. Also, that... No, that counted. I just didn't... Have the wood come out. Double checking this. Am there purple in here? No. So it's on tiny metal. It's locked by like feather or something. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how that's gonna work out. That is dry chest. Castle has the last slam. So, you know, yeah, there's no reason to go back to Castle until I think I can get DK, but also I have no idea where DK would be. Where would DK be? Where are there enemies I haven't killed yet? Aren't blocked by DK himself. Where are there DK enemies I haven't killed? Done Mazo, I've done the dungeons. I've done... One ones I can think of are ones that are DK locked. That is what that hint said, right? Donkey's out by Namian Castle. done Ballroom, I've done Museum. Wind Tower doesn't have enemies that actually count, because those are non-replenishable. Donkey is also there with the same words. Yeah, it could be a surroundings whiff. I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna go revisit that. Because I cannot think of an enemy that's blocked by something else I don't already have. Or at least it's blocked by DK. So something's goofy up in there. I can actually. I can think of one thing. And it's Chimpy Charge. I don't have that move. Wow. Yeah, the Chimpy Charge enemies respawn infinitely. Those count. I did do the chunky one in the room. They're locked by Slam. I thought that DK was gonna be. But no, that makes sense, because that's how Pineapple then leads to Peanuts, leads to a freeing Kong. It's in Diddy Crypt. I just need Chimpy Charge. Which means I need to find a 5-pointer somewhere. So, I didn't go into Galleon because I know Cranky's in here. Cranky's needed for slams, like the yada 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 yada. Chimpy Charge could also just be in here. Or maybe Cranky's the one that's easily accessible, and then Chimpy Charge is what's on Punch Chest. So either of those would give me a solution, but I think it could be back here for a thing. Shed enemies do not respawn, and they do not count. Ooh. Interesting. Tiny potion there. Nice. Something in GST keeps bringing the broadcast view into focus. It's annoying because I keep the broadcast view behind my emulator, because I don't need to look at it. It's more for y'all than it is for me. But something keeps bringing it back into focus. I need to figure out why. All we know about Cranky's location is that he's in Galleon. We know nothing beyond that. There is a chunky dry chest that has been hinted, Woth, but... And I think that could be Cranky, but also could just be for, like, again, a Chimpy Charge I know I am missing. In there. Not that guy, the guy next to him inside there. Oh my god, the instrument is still blocked by the punch. Oh my god, I also dropped another 500 frames. I'm going to kill a Rogers representative in Minecraft as a joke. Yeah, I'm out of hints, essentially. You know where key 6 is. It's on the Forest Funky. I just it. I forgot to take the warp at the top of Mushroom. Which, you know, totally on me. So other than that, I'm kind of just looking for random items that are likely locked. Also, Banana Bread, thank you for 10 bits? I think that is. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's also something Totem Oasis that never got solved. Totem Oasis never got solved. Mills, I think it's because I need levers to get bongos for Helm. That one makes sense to me. Solve the why, though. Mini Monkey is referring to Hive. Why that makes sense. Sniper Scope is not in the picture, even though I got that on Hive. It's referring to whatever's on actual Hive itself. Which could somewhere in this equation needs to be Sacks and Balloon. So every time that it's just like a leads to something I don't know, it could be literally Sacks or leads to Sacks. Right, that's not a pressing issue. Those are two known unknowns. My larger issue is where the hell is Charge? No, I was gonna say Castle Diddy Metal. Because that's the one scouring thing. Also, I mean, actually in that case. Not that one. Also, yeah, I did get diving off Tiny's Metal. Remember that. No, actually. So it's none of that. Well. I don't know. I simply don't know. Charger Punch just needs to show up somewhere. It's in... You know what? Honestly, Hoyatly? Honestly? There are 3 potions in Helm. One of them isn't Slam. But we don't know what the other 2 are yet. Hold on, let me just get the solid hint for where Baboon Balloon is real quick. Aztec Diddy. Okay, why is it... Okay, that's a bug I need to go fix. Dragging... Focus... I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. And also we're gonna go to Forest. Because I know, without a shadow of a doubt, G6 exists. I just need to be able to get it. Progressive hint requirements got randomized. That's definitely something that's been suggested many a time. I don't know if anything has come from it, though. Or if, like, there's a solidified opinion on whether they just want to make random hints blocked by random requirements. Not really random, but you know what I mean. Oh shit, did I not kill this guy? Was I close in there for no fear? I don't know. Happens all the time. They just do be like that sometimes. I also never killed the guys in the back of there. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. One of these just random enemies in the back of Forest I never went back for. Oh, yeah, these could definitely be things. I mean, I was right, it was something. It's just not something I thought it was gonna be. it's not even guaranteed to be that useful, this seed. Alright, let's grab pineapple and that up there. Yeah, insides are pretty great. We know that's why that is. I don't need to check the other one. Pineapple and peanuts haven't satisfied their to 5-8 yet. Fuck. Whoops. That's a thing I should have came back for a while ago. I mean, I didn't know it was there. But again, I didn't have my 5-8 out of pineapple / then peanut satisfied for anything. So, that does give me a potion in Isles. And Isles does have 9 points worth of stuff. You could... Wait a minute, no you can't. You can't fit a 5-pointer in there. Alright. Interesting. This has been here for a while. I just haven't come back and grabbed it. Interesting. Alright, we're going back in Isles. It could be Sacks, yeah. And that would satisfy to the 8 stuff, and it just means there's a really long path coming out of Pineapple Diddy, or not Diddy, Boom Balloon from a Diddy Aztec. What Diddy Aztec stuff would it be? It'd have to be, Tower. It would have to be on Ram the Gongs. Anyway, take me away. I think it's on Gongs. Which means... Hold on, I'm gonna come back for this in a moment. I need to know what's on this stir patch. I need to know what's on the stir patch. If it's Feather, we're going back to Japes immediately. You fucked me. Get shit on. Back to Forest with you. Night. What? Flat? Oh, hell yeah. We're gone. Zero coin, don't want that. I killed that guy earlier, he just has a melon on him, don't worry. I also don't know why I didn't do Diddy and Lanky's Mills checks. Should've. Fuck. It's not these, so I don't feel bad for these. Diddy and Lanky's room is where something iffy could pop up. I also think technically I haven't solved a rape to any of that stuff because Five-Door Temple that had my Ninty coin, it was Diddy's. Which, if we live in a world where the other company coin is in Helm, you know, that might actually be my Helm B locker, but I can't check because I don't have. There it is. There's Chimpy Charge in Mills. Blocked by a shockwave on Face Puzzle B. Yep, this all makes sense. This 100% all makes sense. Alright, let's go castle first. I need DK. Yep, checks out. Pineapple/Peanut. I mean, that's technically both of them. Hadn't been satisfied to freeing Kongs. Let alone 5-8. And because Chimpy Charge, my brother's elimination is the thing that locks DK in Castle, and then also locks Ram Gongs to get me by Baboon Balloon. It's the missing piece of the puzzle that was missing. I just needed to find the dirt patch randomly. Very luckily, the dirt patch didn't end up being that buried, and also just about as luckily, I got Shockwave just like 2 minutes earlier, so it's not even like I lost that much extra time out of that from bad routing. I mean, you can use a thing in Chunky Face shooting, so maybe that is an either-or. I'm just associating at the wrong point. But we also have no idea where Guitar is, so it can easily also still be Pineapple, then to Peanut. Peanut needed to be used to kill that bee. That sort of a thing. Right, somewhere in there, it gets me to Shockwave. And the other one gets me into Diddy's attic. To do the thing where Winch was. Go do Ram Gongs. Go get Baboon Balloon. Why did I leave? Oh, I wasn't in Forest. Alright, then we go back to Forest. We go grab Bongos on levers. And then we head up to Helm. And be judged by, potentially, my Helm count is, and if it is the, company coin, which would just be outrageous. Alright, Baboon Balloon, because it's the last Diddy check here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright, and then we do Forest. Go get our Bongos. But we're not out of the woodwork yet. Because you might also notice I'm still missing Saxophone. And I'm pretty sure that's in Jape's Hive. Because Cranky Lock Slam 2 needed to get to Room 2 of the Hive. So, What I think is about to happen is I'm about to walk up into Helm. Do someone else's non-canon room get punch to go get Cranky back down in Galleon? I think that's the order of operations that's about to happen. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know where punch is. No. So the thing about Blast is that it was on a Funky Kong, and Funky was the only thing hinted to 6, because 6 was just on a Funky shop. So Blast is literally nothing. There's nothing on that item. It was 322. So nothing is on Blast. Extra slam. Sacks, yeah. And the ugly thing is, it's not going to be on DK's room, because it goes Tiny then DK. So I think it would have to be on, like, Lanky or Chunky's room. It just gives me punch. Also, there was a thing on Jape CBs. That could be DK's, that could be Tiny's. Still. There actually is not a clear consensus on which one it is. All I know is I cannot get Tiny's, and I haven't been back with DK yet. So that could, one of those could also just be Sacks. What am I doing? Yeah, after this bongos, that's it for far, so I don't even go back here. And I think I had to James try to do those medals. Alright, yeah, we definitely go back to do that medal, because I think that medal is bongos. I think that medal is actually, really quick streamer. Hi, you dropped down here 5 times. You know what's on this coconut cage. Now you do. DK medal. For sure. I need to go get. Yeah, the points lined up for that being bongos, but yeah, coconut gun also costs 9. But that also just means one less little bit of entanglement regarding this, like, Japes visit. It's 21 points, just means I probably use coconut gun for DK's medal. Bubby. I missed those CVs. I'm gonna check the blast course for CVs. Hi. Yeah, nothing. Blast his ass. If I was actually paying attention while I was running around, maybe I'd note down where 40-ish CVs are for DK. Mostly they're on trees, apparently. And a lot of them are also not on tree. You're strong on caves. I don't know. Whatever's in caves is not... In caves and factory, I think are genuinely not important. Just key 5 is what's in hell. Like... Like, almost confirmed P5 is in hell. Also, I'm actually really close to DK's medal. Maybe this isn't what coconut's for. No, that's where punch is. I didn't need coconut for that. Then that's not. 5 different things just stopped making sense. 5 different things just stopped making sense. Because I didn't need coconut gun for any of those. Which means that's not what the mill sense referring to. Which means it's referring to triangle or gone. In which case, what did I need grab for? Give something for bongos? Possibly. There is a cranky purchase in Galleon. We'll be going to immediately. I mean, yeah. For me, for sure. This is the first time I've seen, like, a complex level order potentially just not require 2 levels. Not requiring 2 levels is pretty common in, like, simple level order. Wait, hi, Cranky. I knew you were here. That was on dry chest. That's required. Anyway. Chance to win a junk item! No! Stand. I don't think that's gonna be it. I don't think that's it. But we still have a wealth purchase with him anyway, so no big deal. Alright, let's go get that slam on Cranky, then head up into... I think this could be Sax. Hit the slam, go on, do Hive, get to be Sax, and then somewhere in the video game, I need to figure out where Bongos went. I'm blanking. What did I just say I do? Right. Cranky. Aztec's looking like the only place where Bongos could be. Because factory and caves are just not a thing. Unless Bongos is up there. There are 3 potions. Japes. I think that'd be Sax, and that puts a 7-pointer, which I guess on that fairy could be just oranges. Coconut could also just be for a Hell mini game. That is also a case, but it'd also be very unlikely. Because I have my Hell mini game set to just 1 barrel to minimize that exact scenario. There's also big... Oh, actually, you know what it could be? Could be DK's Fiber Temple. We haven't actually confirmed whether or not that Ninty coin we got in Fiber Temple is the thing the hint's referring to. It could be something like that. That could be where it is. And there's a couple of options. There's a lot of ambiguity on what hit solves what in this seed right now. Most because I just haven't been up in Helm and haven't seen my Helm blocker. If it's a Ninty coin, then that's possibly. If it's literally anything else, I think I immediately double back to Aztec. Alright, so on this enemy... What are you? Your bongos. So it's sacks we're looking for. Interesting. One ringtail. My key 5 is in helm. Actually, I can flat out confirm that now because of the point distribution. Key 5 is in hideout helm. What a world. Okay, that's that. Alright, let's go cheat, see what's happening up there. Why are the flies in the enemy pool? Because Balam got them working. They're still very crash prone on N64, or at least the scarabs are. I don't know about the flies who are good to go just yet, but they seem to be working enough. Also, I guess there's also some Isles 9. Bongo could just be chilling somewhere random here. No, Bongo sacks. Haven't solved that one yet. Okay, that's what I need grab for. That is what I need grab for. Berries? Alright, perfect. We can get in. We can get the Sax hint. And we'll be told exactly where shit is. Well, I'm going to spring jump. Maybe. Okay, it's probably good. It's about to tell me DK Aztec. It's about to tell me DK Aztec. I can guarantee it. Enemy and Aztec. DKs. Yeah, it's DK's 5-door. Not that. Alright, where are you? Which one is it? Literally the first one, of course. Alright, well. The husband on the Swirl log can be finding out what 7-pointer is just vibing in Isles. Or 9-pointer vibing in Isles. Probably the other 9-pointer that's in Helm. And then whatever the hell ended up in Caves and Factory. Locked behind my Helm holding key 5. But yeah, this is go mode. Sax was the last item I strictly needed to find. Which also means Coconut Gum was the thing that sent it in Mills to 5-8. So I need to go back and do DK's 5-door. Yep, checks out. We're gonna be Punch, we're gonna be Cranky. Yeah, all my hints check out. And that is why barrels is the 5 and 8. I was trying to mentally reconcile if I had solved the issue of that one. As I was saying, 5-8 was all my hints were solved. There was a 5-8 to or barrels to 5 and 8 that hadn't made sense yet. Yes, you can literally just shoot the barrels. You can literally just shoot the barrels and skip actually needing barrel throwing. Also, time-saving cop capture. Hello. Alright, there's one of the instruments in hell. Or one of the checks in hell.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stealthy Snoop hard. Fuck. I went completely the wrong way. I have not done the 90 in a hot minute. Whew. You can break those, but apparently Chunky's too tall to break them, funny enough. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong way. So you gun during the boss fight? I don't think you can. I think the boss fights prevent you from taking out your guns just across the board. Yeah, but yeah, that's probably why they're destructible by guns. They didn't think anyone would come up and just shoot them. Alright, so there's the other company coin. If there was a one company coin door, that's why that's there. It made sense. I don't know about this dirt patch placement though. This feels a bit problematic. You can still get it, but that feels a bit iffy. Oh my god, I've been ruined. I heard that. Oh, that's where Genova is the seed. Yeah, if we didn't get our weapons confiscated at the door, we would just kill it. What's the order? It's at the bottom of the screen. It's Army 2, Lanky, and then Army 1. Oh, but that was the last one. DK pop toss caught out. I mean, in my settings, I have DK require blast, so it wouldn't be a literally free order. But at some point, someone's gonna get a free final boss order that has literally 0 required moves. Only 500 away from Orlando. Nice. I have to wait to see if she can donate to do it yet because I haven't re-enabled submissions. Because today in particular, I am heat exhausted and do not have the patience for many viewer seats that would be submitted last second. So that's gonna be like a next Monday and onwards thing. Because I'm going to be away on Saturday, eating like 5 billion crawfish. I'm so mad this version of this. See, I need to plando the pre-boss music. So I stop getting ruined. Oh, that is such a bad placement, streamer. That is an insanely bad placement. Plando worse than submitter. It could be worse than submitter, because you do have to actually sit down and figure things out. On the bottom side, you don't have to play this E. You could if you really want to. Just what the? All right, we're gonna cook a weird one. The light is not considered Bone Zero because Kuro's head is probably in there, but actually just literally shrunk or something. What I do find funny is that the left bell is shrunk because on the bell ringing model, the left button is considered the head. Barely counted for this phase. I don't know how many shots he has and has not taken. His head isn't smaller, but it's smaller when, like, the armor breaks. Like, some enemies have their Bone Zero as their head, and others don't. Whether or not there is a randomly shrunken bone, it just comes down to whether Baum thought it was funny worth keeping in. Like, you'll see his head shrink when his armor breaks. Like, right there. His entire upper body is the head. Look at him! He's got big leg and no upper body. Anyway, GG's. Weird seed. That is the first time in a long time where I've done a CLO and I genuinely did not have to enter 2 levels. Anyway, let's see what's in those last few levels. Alright, Strong Kong can be found in Factory Tiny Metal. Yeah, there's one of them. We're also missing Guitar, which was found on Helm Lanky Room. Well, I'm glad I didn't go and look at that. We had, in Helm, a Slam, Key 5, and Guitar. I didn't even get the Slam. Which side is the Slam on? In one of the switch rooms, so I have to go, like, back to the... Scoff? I didn't realize you were changed in this cutscene. I thought it was just in... the end of Chunky phase. Wait, hold on. Now I actually have to pay attention to other swap models in this. Usually this is I have the spoiler log up over the emulator, so I don't usually look at this. But if these models have also been swapped out, I can actually kind of pay attention. Simeon Spring was tiny 5-door ship. So I didn't need to go back for that at any point. Oranges was on the ferry inside the mines that we saw earlier. Which means ferry cameras either in caves or in factory. It is on Caves DK Metal. Oh my god. Oh, so good. Alright, I guess that means Hunky Chunky has to be in factory. He's on enemy near Cranky, near the Cranky and Candy shopkeepers. Feather in Isles is on the arena underneath the rocks. Oh. I forgot that was there. I've had access to that for a while. And I've just been ignoring my barrel throwing to 5-8. That could have gone really poorly if I started following Featherbow for no reason. That could have gone really poorly. Alright, and Candy herself, somewhere in Aztec, is on Lava Temple Lava Pedestals. So, locked by a blast that we knew wasn't on the path to anything. So I was not getting her the seed. Anyway, Morning Snap. My Key 5 was in Helm, and I didn't have to step foot into factory or caves. Which is very rare for even CLO. Which is having 2 levels you just don't go to. I don't even know what their doors cost to get into. I want to look at that. Factory was locked by 1 bean, which was just vibing in japes somewhere. And then Caves was 63 GBs. Good lord. Alright, let's go chat another one. But this time I will actually remember to set the points for shopkeepers to 0. Because they don't need to be inflating my numbers. They're free information anyway. Anything else I wanted to fix? I feel like there's something on like the tip of my tongue I wanted to tweak real quick. Ice traps damaging players. Yeah, I wanted to turn that back on. Didn't want to turn that back on. Alright, that's probably all I needed. Generate seed. Chunky metal for vines. Chunky metal where? Isles? Because if it's an Isles, this is your own damn fault. This is on you, bud. Unhinted, of course, factory. Alright, fair enough. Get Punch and Help Lobby. That gets Pineapple to get Funky. And then Funky to buy Diddy. Yeah, that is fucked. Key 2 on Raptors, good lord. Alright, there's the seed. There's the log.
Okay.
Ah, interesting. Still 9 points in Helm. Alright. Start with guitar, crap, vines, baby seed, DK and lanky, and keys 1 and 3. Am I sure I didn't just click S3? Ignore the fact that I don't have a slam. Also, PTT and Barrel Thorn need in front of bosses. I also need Sax and Hunky. Or Sax and Pineapple for Helm. D6. Low. D6 right out the gate. I have, like, 4 missing items for endgame. I agree. Quite babby. To make up for the fact where my key 5 was in Helm last season. But it only took me, like, 2.5 hours. Anyway, morning, Rebbe. How are y'all doing? There. Windico. Oh, hey, the song's called Windy and Co. The ampersand does not seem to like being encoded correctly. User final loser. User lose sick day to just sleep. Nice. Welcome to the Lazy Monday. Anyway, I think that was Forest Raka on that arena. I'm gonna pretend it was. So I think that's what that said. Finally beat to 100%. Nice. Congrats. On 100%ing the good video game. Alright, Dirt Patch here a second time. Interesting. Alright, 1 and 3, which means I have access to 1 and 2. Fucking Harry Murray? Yeah. If you don't got the tech or turbo button, you're in for hell. And the tech is just using spoon strats. Which is still not a free strat. It still kinda hurts. Anyway, shout out to that rainbow coin on that arena. I need that. Yeah, the tech of having one mushroom that you feel like flexing for several minutes and don't need to have responsible front feeling in. Nettle there. Dude, I mean, if you don't have turbo, I guess that would also work. I don't need that boss for anything. Karen is my first one. It's kind of yucky in this case because I don't have diving, so I can't do half the checks. And I also, like, don't have that many hints. Because I like doing multiple waves at once. I don't really have any good knowledge out of moving into either on where I should be looking. Yeah, CCL in general is a weird level because everything is. I don't like routing in Dorando and casual. It was a mess to figure things out as well. CCL just never gets any better. Yeah, I can't grab. Lanky Gold as red? I think that's red? I'm gonna mark that with a question mark. It's like, genuinely can't tell if that's red or yellow, maybe. Also, you're asking yourself, sure, why didn't you check where Cranky was? I forgot. Candy's an Aztec. Oh, say though, a surprisingly fitting music for the Scallion. That sends me, yep. Later. Whoa, where am I going? Blueprint here. Funky's at Miles. Blue CVs. Oh, I saw blue CVs. I just saw the purple ones like pop in front of you and like, oh, that must be it. Trombone. Alright. I could see myself needing that at some point. Hell, it's good in general just because I can kill flyers with it. And also heavies. Be able to make it a loop back to start a galleon again. Now that I have new murder targets. Alright, Kev, you around? No, but there's a GB buried there. Alright, people are Snides's. Caves. Not too interested in finding him right now. Just make sure there's not a splat here like there normally is. So whose thing is this? Gather. Might want that, might need that. You didn't have anything, you did. Also, I just kind of want 2 GB so I can read multiple rounds of hits. Or I do something else. Another amount of cool. I see that melon crate. Fine, I'll read one batch of potions. God. Chunky is found by Tiny in Aztec. Dirt on Tomato. 8 Mad Jack from CMA. That's where PTT is. Interesting. There's an 8 Mad Jack and 3 Claw from SCV. And then a 5 on main. Betcha that's just on a flyer I couldn't kill. Let's check if it's there. So why am I in the neighborhood? Server, what does it cost to get them? Fairies. Only one. It does require fairies. Diddy is on a box in Castle 7. Alright, there's a Mad Jack thing in Helm. So PTT is in Helm. Almost confirmedly. One on for center and Tiny is found by Lanky. Alright. Bro is not worth 9 points. Actually, hold on. Bro is worth 5 points, so it's not Throw in Helm. It's a thing in Helm. It's a 9 point. It's an instrument or gun in Helm that locks PTT somewhere else. Yeah. Probably gonna clue into that eventually. I realized that I for some reason I thought Pro was 3 points, even though I know the movement options are 5 pointers. What? Came from earlier. Okay, that did say main to 5, but not main to 6. Because I did just get 6 loafing about. Actually. Just gonna quickly check over this area. Yeah, see the thing for patches and around here. How bad is this guy? Or just back to training grounds. Check there in a minute too. No, that's that one. Alright, doing this to refresh the overworld so I can just go check what the cost of forest is. Dirt patch melon. Sorry, I was writing down hints and didn't see the dirt patch until it was like at the bottom left corner of my screen. Oh, we can get in. And in forest, blocked by Lanky. So I don't know, maybe I can get in. There had to be on like metal or something. Because otherwise the rest of his checks are locked by stuff. And the 64 stands for how many times you get double keys somewhere. I never checked what rank he was. He's also in this level. Perfect. All the more reason to be here. And let me also just write this down, because that's a good location for a crown or a blueprint. You don't have anything. That's a scarab. You also don't have anything. I need to go step inside and get that refill on the mushroom, which is an excuse to go climb it. I try to... So, the latest update added flies as a potential random enemy, and also the scarab, which uses enemy data that went unused in the final game, but is based off of, I think, an enemy in, like, Kiosk or some earlier version of the video game. So it's using the model of the beetle, but colored red. Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubby. Nice to go out and kill more guys. So how you kill the scarab is that you hit it once to knock it onto its back, and then you jump on it to squish it. So it's basically a Koopa Troopa. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, it's new in the sense that it's new to the randomizer, but it's not new in the fact that the data for it has been in the video game for the whole damn time. Anyway, let's go start dropping down. Mushroom interior. For enemy checks. Is there fairy in here? GB. Yeah, Fire Zinger is also the case. The code is in there, it's just been readjusted for rando. Although apparently, Valve didn't know that he even implemented Fire Zinger in this version due to lag concerns on console. So that was a surprise for everyone. Because if you look at the enemy rando like drop down on the site, fire breathing zingers I don't think are there. They're not supposed to be in yet. A lot of rainbow coins. Point where I'm suspecting. Yeah, they either ate some hot curry or they went to Taco Bell. And they're either spitting or shitting flames, respectively. Was a melon on the dirt patch? That was. I always see the bright, like, shades of color on the dirt patches, and I'm like, is that a melon or is that a pearl? One of those I kind of care about. And the other one is a pearl. Good transition, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I just realized if I have dirt on tomato as a wall hint, it means I actually requires shockwave. That did not click with me until now. That means I need the shockwave, but that's just on. That is what that said, right? Forest dirt on the tomato field, yeah. I do hard require shockwave. For some reason. Alright, there's the fairy that gets me to James. Passed by like 3 times. Damn, is it really that hidden? Or is it just like kind of obscured by Apple? That makes it kind of hard to see sometimes. Should just pull my water out before I started this next seed. I'm absolutely tearing through my water supply today. I do wonder why that would be. Metal. Trying to get on the rope. Nothing. Splat there. Some of that, and that's the last area to reach it. Go to center. look for the warp that sends me to Beanstalk and or Owl Tree, essentially. And that's where we go next. I guess we head to Japes to just do early EC Japes checks. Accumulate more resources. There's also Castle Underground to 4. Which I need to do for my Castle Start 2. So there's a chance that that's available right off the bat. So I just flat did not look at this B. Alright, one final check on that B. Alright, cool. Which of these warps send me where? Good start. And 2. Owl Tree. And stock block one another. Alright, well. That's Peanuts. I don't know what's on the other side. And I also did not see what locked Owl Tree's one, so I'm gonna have to look at all of them. Open that. I still may not. Oh, I did get me an house alive. That hint's still there. Why didn't I go solve that? And I realized, no, I grabbed key 5, just didn't delete the hint. That guy, imploded. All 3. Key 7? I think that's the only one that hasn't gotten hinted. Sure. How much you... It would be incredibly negligent if we did not check enemies. That's a really good spawn. Sucks that that's a red castle. I still have to use slam for most of my stuff falling down. I'll go around to the hints I can go read. I will probably be doing that on my way out of here. Blueprint on Chunky. Or Sarky. What did I just say? The blueprint on Chunky. You... Check castle boss. Nothing. It's so weird, or boss settings in my, my settings. I set them manually all to 0, and it feels like they have things on them less often than, like, an S3. Like, I see more S3s require bosses than these. And I think that might just be because Drop Sand just throws the skew out of, like, what is and isn't quickly available. Like, just throws the idea of that out the entire window. So it just kind of counteracts the fact that bosses exist. There's key 4. Anything else was in castle? Diddy on a crate. Ooh, I should probably keep an eye out for that one. Airport, nice Crown Casino. That was such a bad jump. Why did I go there? On the bright side, it means I can have an excuse to go drop around and grab this on the way here. Even though I was gonna grab this anyway, but... No thanks, I'm full. I don't want to do that one more time. Check for this plat, then we do deep under those last few checks, and then we have to go eat, try to get to the factory. That's the grade that holds Diddy Kong. I'm gonna feel really silly. It isn't. All right, good. Silliness has been saved for another day. That day is apparently right now. Somewhere deep in here, castle CPs are hinted to 8 and 3 Kongs. Yeah, it's gonna be some yucky shit. No doubt in my mind. Like, inside, like, chunky crypt or something. Oh, even just like the first room of crypt, I wouldn't be that shocked by. Like after like that staircase, there's like a dirt patch location that's like partially obscured that isn't nearly as bad when it's a crate. Yeah, like that one. Well, I really want more GP so I can read them all on my way out. But, I guess we're doing this. Read those ones. Alright. Room's Dead is really good. What the fuck are these hints? For reference, Hideout to Helm also has something to Mad Jack. On top of 8 Aztec shops and treasure room. And mushroom insides. At least factory shops is also on Defreeing Kongs. That's the tragedy. I can't grab that immediately. Alright, factory, what do you cost to get into? Have I buried a world of Earth? I believe that 100%. What's it costing to get into you? And if we can get in, we go in. If we can't, we go to Japes. And look, we can get in. Your slam? I mean, that's not that surprising. There's a lot in Factory, and still a decent amount that's in Forest. Especially Tiny Locked by Lanky in Forest. There's a 75% chance that's Blue Slam. Okay, there's the Factory shops. It's a Carlos potion. And Cranky's just in Forest somewhere. I'll read the rest of those hints now. Aztec boss. I was saying earlier about no bosses. Why? So Mushroom Insides, I think, is gonna have Cranky. Because Cave Shops contains barrel throwing. That's my prediction. Love the boom balloon. Well, that puts the red potion that's in Treasure Room in Logic. RMI to several things. And my hints are kind of really homogenizing onto a certain point. No, it's RMI to also bring Kong. I'm like, oh god, am I gonna get a check of legends? No. No, absolutely not. He's like, it can't be 2 freeing Kongs. I just have to love the fact that there's 5 singular hints to Mad Jack phase. Why did I go on this way? I should have went the other way around. Tiny Metal is Wath, but Tiny is almost certainly locked by Blue Slam. You know, that she's on fucking Rapid Race. Or Metal. I don't think I got Lanky's Metal in Mars yet. Galleon Battle? It's Factory, actually. But nice try. What a second fairy and here. There's a chance that that's PTT, and there is an extremely long-winded path because it wants me to turn on Prod. Like just a long path to Coconut or something. I don't think so, actually, because I have the warp up there. So it will just let me drop down, right? Mr. President. A second dirt patch requirement has dropped. Surprising, that's probably not like E2. I think that's actually hinted in this region. That is. Get us into Aztec. At what cost? Warp? Alright, so now that I actually have this, that confirms that factory shops, which was hinted. Die. What's that? Round. Nice. Blueprint, I'm not saying no to that, especially since that's in Logic, and there I could be blindsided by a Blueprint door any minute now. Region Logic for sure, in some way, shape, or form. Because otherwise, it just needs fairy camera, which is kind of chilling there. Definitely just take picture from like the ground. You're not sparkling. Nothing there. Alright, Aztecs are next play. Does require prod on. And if that's BTT, and it's asking the most absurdest logic possible. I might be able to skip a huge chunk of my hints. Which, if anything else is required on this path, and I'm essentially sacrificing a bunch of hints for nothing, then... Let's go Aztec. If area is lower core or middle core. Two. Alright, we can get Crown Casinos are nothing to me. Alright, Aztec boss. I don't think it's gonna require barrel throwing. Just due to the way the rest of this has been laid out. High candy. High homing ammo. By GB. Very. Means it's on Funky, which means I also need Funky for whatever. His Aztec shop's is scented. So I hard require. It's up there. Hard require Funky and Cranky. Different things. Junk. I'm gonna check those for. Which ones do you have? Do you send me to Quicksand Cave? Yeah. Oh, there's the boss. Alright, whose is it? Whose is it? Because I think that changes more than anything else. Uh-oh. Yeah, we know it's not Magic, and it almost certainly doesn't require barrel throwing. Probably. Well, that's still not a very good sign. That's really not preferable. Especially since there's like a 75% chance I need blue slam to get tiny, and I have exactly 0 slams right now. So, at this point, I think I kind of want to get to 50 GB so I can get my looking for ass powers hint. Pineapple. These words don't mean a whole lot, actually. Walk. Alright, here's the Scarab. He's chilling. Anyway, more in Seagull. my Chunky Kong is on the Aztec boss, blocked by Tiny, who is probably blocked by Blue Slam. And also, I've received like 5 or 6 individual paths to Mad Jack. And also, I required the 2 other shopkeepers I don't have. This seed has made up for the fact that it gave me 3 keys and aisles for making the rest of the progress really, really bad. Speaking of really, really bad, that's one of those is my hinted Aztec Shops hint. But I'm not gonna be able to figure out which one. Four crowns. Don't care. Center clams. Lots of mini monkey requirement. Main out of 6. Yeah, thanks. 35. Huh. Oh, now seems like the time to go check out James. Alright, I have no idea what else I should be doing right now. Into caves? No, because I need diving. I have no idea where that is yet. Alright, that's locked by Feather, and locks a GB, a Bella, and a colorless potion. Caves Feather. Oh, that means nothing, because lowlands are foolish. Hold on, give me a miscellaneous drops like from whether or not you're dead. Just GB. Do you lead the hive? No, don't care. Upon the realization that James Lowlands is bush, I want to see what's on like a splat and enemy. If I can rule out any of these miscollectibles, that would be preferred right now. I will give up an instrument use in exchange for potentially good info. No info out of this. Fear settings today, probably not. Just because I am heat exhausted and only like 50% here mentally. And I don't feel like getting whipped by viewers today. Oh, hell yeah. Blueprints are dead. Because Japes Lowlands is foolish, and that's in the foolish region. Perfect. I do not have to worry about blueprints at all this seed. Perfect, 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 perfect. I still haven't done 4.0 BLCR. It's something that I've been like, I need to get around to at some point because I know there have been improvements, but I've been just like easing into 4.0, and then like the past 3 days or past 3 streams, there's been I've just not mentally been there enough to do a BLCR. Definitely not today. I am fucking cooked already. Diddy Rampy has a Carlos. Yeah, no strict timer on. Actually, if you have strict timer on, can blueprints be labeled as foolish? Technically, that's something that's considered, or is it just like GBs where it's like, you know you eat these? A strict helm timer is something I've also been considering turning on. It's just a matter of I still want to get a good feel for how long these settings take before I add one more required item into the lineage. And that item being Snide. Do you have anything? It's very interesting. I do like the idea of it, of still requiring blueprints for a thing. Again, it's just for, like, reset balancing. Whether or not I want to throw it in there right now. Because my times with these settings have been, like, all over the place. Some have been low 2, some have been high 2, some of them have been, like, low 3. It's been very inconsistent. I also don't want to just, like, push spoiler hint data to the limits. Well, actually, shopkeepers are kind of independent from spoiler hints because you do get your guaranteed free hints, right? Which is why I set shopkeepers to have a point value of 0 because you don't need them to have a value. Am I gonna get cocked by this guy on the way up? Nope. Nice Crown Casino. Ugh. Nothing enough. Okay, cool. Don't need those. We'll see what's back here. See what's on these 3 enemies. Hope there's actually something. Is this visit to Jape's Head's not turned up with a single point? Alrighty then. This is about to be leaving here empty-handed. That's like scrimmage? No, this is Jape's. Sorry. Oh, I didn't have this yet. 8M in storage. That has only been Baboon Balloon thus far. I was Chunky Metal. Fuck off. Pack. Chunky Prod. Or, yeah, Chunky Prod. So, yeah, guarantee that's 2 slams required and a Coconut Gun. And then Matt Jack got a guitar. Yeah, everything is on this enormous path to PTT. I get the caves, but I don't have that. Castle TVs, I don't really have any stuff for. Yeah, 40 GPs with only 2 Kongs, that's drop sanity for you, baby. It will just litter you in pickups. Anyway, Morning's Tacos, how are y'all doing? I don't know why I just came back here. There's no point to it. I know. Okay, let me just write this down. Because we know how everything is going out. Isle's chunky metal is Funky Kong. That's the only thing I can still be in Isles, point-wise. So Funky's locked by Chunky, Chunky's locked by Tiny on a bus, and Tiny's locked by Lanky and Forest. And I don't have blue ass yet. Oh, that's gonna be good to keep in mind later. I cannot believe my visit chiefs gave me literally nothing. Yeah, I think I wrote that in application. Oh yeah, if I'm looking for Chunky's ILCBs, I think I've already got it. That's 20 there, 10 in the back, and I think there's 10 on these warps. Yeah, that's a free medal. The issue is I just don't have Chunky himself. Huh? I'm making another loop in through Aztec. Stance Logic expects you to have access to the but take strict helm timer, but it doesn't. Yeah, are considered irrelevant. I can see that being a debatable whether or not you'd want to list blueprints as irrelevant items in terms of foolish regions. Yeah, I understand if there's that tendency to just mark them as otherwise. Also, Morning, Collectathon fan, the cool. I'm in a yucky seed right now. That B emote? Oh, just be yourself? Don't worry about it. The rules are, don't get banned, don't try to get banned, and just be yourself. Right? Don't fuck up the rules. They're quite simple. I need to look for Lanky CBs. I'm on high alert that Tiny might not actually be on the extremely locked Blue Slam requirements, and it's just on Lanky Metal, and I just need to scavenge the entire level for exactly 40. It's gonna be really annoying because I don't have nighttime access. I don't know why I'm shocked that Be Yourself actually is a global BTTB emote. I genuinely don't know how I'm shocked by that knowledge. But yeah, if I could fit that into the Twitch emote rules, I would be putting that exact emote there in there. Okay. Odds of finding a rogue Tiny on a medal are drastically gone up. Alright, 101 playthrough the randomizer. See, nice, nice. Going for 101 in randomizers is actually not nearly as common as you think. Most of the time, people play to just beat the video game, but then move on to the next one. Anyway, more on Sniper. I'm on an emergency hunt for Lanky CBs, because if Lanky metal does not have Tiny, I think I need Blue Slam. And I have definitely no idea where 2 slams are available at this current moment of time. Honestly, that didn't feel exciting on your settings. Make your happy by the day. 4.0 update is very good. I completely agree. Alright. Tiny Kong! Oh, thank God. Okay. It was just a 40 out of 40. Okay. Christ. Alright, so she's been available for a hot minute. Like a hot minute. Probably the entire time, actually. It's just that I whiffed seaweeds on the top of those mushrooms. Actually, I'm looking for a boss door. Chaos Speed Lockers don't like your settings? Yeah. Chaos Speed Lockers definitely is a setting that probably either works really well or just rips your seat asunder. Either due to the requirements of what it is, or... Yeah, it's just the requirements, actually. Yeah, Tiny was on Lanky Metal. It was just Sphere 0 available with no items. You just have to climb, like, every mushroom to get it. Try to get everything once they had... Yeah, that's... No, Tiny was hinted on a lanky check in Forest, and I assumed it was slammed. It needed slamming up until, like, okay, I needed, like, a 40 out of 40 metal to save me, so I can go get Chunky. Chunky is now locked by Cruel Face. I need every purple potion this seed. Which means, guaranteed, I need that fairy camera to get the purple potion inside of Prod. Okay. That's really bad. Grand managed to make the Snide Ward anything besides banana blueprints. So, the thing that's stopping it is like I don't know, philosophical standpoint? I don't know. Communication, I think, is the more exact term. By the end of your playthrough, you got a total of 202 bananas? That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, hold on. That's definitely not supposed to be the case. You should not have been able to get 202 bananas. I went into the wrong level. Yeah, it should still only be 201. Even in the rando. You might want to go report that bug. Because something is certainly up with that. I would say if only 201 GBs was supposed to be put in the pool, and a 200 or 201 are supposed to be in there, and a 202nd one does appear, I would say that is a concern. I would definitely say go report that. Because that is not supposed to happen. Even if it, like, it didn't lock anything or cause any issues this seed, it could be yeah, as Snap is saying, indicative of something else that is going on, and no one else has noticed. Because, again, as I was saying earlier, very few people go for 101 collection of a randomizer seed. So if there's a 200 in second GB that has just been lurking beneath the shadows this whole time, then 3 or 4 days ago, do you have a spoiler log? Like when you genned it, did you download the spoiler log? Because if you did, definitely get a hold of that one. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh god, he's here! Hide! Hide! The spoiler log police has arrived. Hi, Elrock. Yeah, if you don't have your spoiler log, you can recreate it from the site itself. 100% go get that spoiler log and just send it to the devs on potentially, you know, there is a 202nd GB in your seed for some reason. That is definitely not supposed to happen. A hilarious convoluted dupe, maybe. Yeah, I know why that's off. It's very obvious to me why that is off. So I need the other ones too. Alright, where do I even want to go right now? What do I even do with that? What Green Slam levels do I even have things to do in? Not Japes. I can't access any of the slam things in Japes. Yowling is locked by dive. Aztec. How spoiler logs work is that they're just like a large JSON file that contains all the information about your seed itself. If you have it and you can confirm that it's referring to the seed that you did, like if you search up where like your items are, for example, you can just cross-reference and be like, yeah, that's where I got that. And then you use that to report the bug. Just, like, send it off in the Discord channel. Seen orange alongside 5 collectibles. What does the UI for the site look like? Yeah, spoiler log. There should be like a download spoiler log button or something. Spoiler gen something. Right? As long as you eventually click a button, it gives you a large... Oh my god, I forgot to do this. Oh, god, if this is something. Matter. I'm trying to juggle 5 thoughts at once. Alright, if you didn't download the spoiler log, you can generate from past seeds. Like, there was an option on the bottom of the site And then when you regen the seed, it should give you the option to download the spoiler again. Want to try that? Anyway, this is logic, and I don't know if it's going to help, because I'm pretty sure this is red potion. But I don't have red man. Yep. This is vibing. That's Rocket. It doesn't give me any more crate access. But a 4.0 version, yeah. On dev.dk64remaster.com, there's the work in progress of the version 4.0 of the game. If you didn't gen from there, you gened on 3.0. There's not much to worry about that on that front. It's still broken. Can I see where my blast hint is? Alien. Interesting. Not like that gets me any checks right now. Like, don't have to die for literally anything, but that's almost certainly just referring to treasure chest. I'm now concerned about that treasure room Mad Jack. That actually could be referring to that instead. Also, yeah, I guess Castle CBs. And Barry with the rate of 3 morning gamers. Well, hope y'all stream was good, first of all. Second, you just arrived to an absolute dumpster fire of a seed. I have like 8 Path the Mad Jack hints, one of which being in Helm. And also, Chunky is locked by Tiny Karul Phase. And I have no idea where any of the Tiny Phase moves are. Generate for past seed. So you just generate the entire seed, and then after it gives you the Z64 file again, you can have there will be a generate or save log or save spoiler option at the top of the screen again. Right now, I'm just doing an entire loop around the level again because I need to now looking for a tiny castle medal or something. Or maybe even DK or Lanky. Any of these guys' medals would be great, but I just don't have any good moves with them. Let alone Red Slam. I'm locked out of a lot of regions. You select your file in the seed, select the generator from past seed. It should have let you download the spoiler log from it. That yes. You'll get a similar page to when you first downloaded the seed. Just at the top of the page, there should be a save spoiler or save log button, whatever one it's called. After you click generate from past seed and you got the Z64 a second time. Oh, Wait it. Hold. Hold. Got to scroll up. Is the button up there? It should give you like one of the buttons. I don't remember which one it's called. Should give you a JSON file. Yeah, save log. That should give you a JSON file. And that will contain the info on your seed. And then if you send that to the devs in the Discord, they can check if there happens to be a 202nd GB in your seed. Or worse, whatever the implication of is, if there isn't one in there. Which honestly, I think might be worse. If they go through the seed that there's 201 place, and then you somehow still ended up with 202nd. I think that actually might be a worst case scenario. The spoiler log is in the DK64 Randomizer Discord, available at discord.dk64randomizer.com. You go into like the 3.0 bug report channel, probably. Posted and he explained that like, hey, I just 101% of the seed, and I got 202 GBs. And that's a wrong number. Also, I'm getting no CPs out of this physics castle. What the hell does it want me to do right now? Want to stay anonymous? Yeah, there's not a lot of you can do about that part, though. What would be... I'm trying to think of a way you can get around it. I think Pastebin would let you just copy the entire contents of the JSON. I feel like possibly not, just because the swear logs tend to be gargantuan, right? And Pastebin surely has a limit on anonymous/free accounts somewhere on there. That's depending on if Pastebin will actually let you post a file that is as long as Dong's spoiler logs are, which are very long at times. Like, if you can just, like, put it somewhere. Well, hey, make sure it's the same file. Right, make sure you do have the proper spoiler log, like the info when it lines up. Like, you like control F for guitar and it says where guitar is, and you're like, yep, that's where I got it. Just find somewhere to post it on the internet. And then I think Pastebin might be your best bet if they let you upload that big of a file. And then I don't know, just post it in the chat. Just post a link to it. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Genuinely, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Like, somewhere in here I'm missing a knowledge. Art of Final Mad Jack. That's probably referring to Homeroom. Not surprised by. Why would that be? Occasions that's locked by top. I don't know what that is. Center's chest. Don't know how to reach that. Can't reach that. Mills to all these things. What have I got into mills? Ah, nothing. That's on my path to... Oh, interesting. Well, where's on the path to? Not gonna think about that right now. I'm not thinking about that one right now. Classic bot, that's chunky. Blocked by cruel tiny phase. Cave shops, I can't reach there because again, no dive. Lighthouse is dead. There's no reason in front of Lighthouse if that region is dead. Insides to Final Jack. That was Slam 1, and I can't do anything with that. Because James doesn't have any good checks with Slam. Back to shots I can't reach. That's referring to Cranky. Because Cranky is probably what's in Mills. Yeah, Cranky is probably what's in 3 Mills. I can wager a guess. Inside to Magic, House of Room, nothing shops. Which referring to Funky, that goes to Magic. Trick Room is Magic. Air. Then a Beanstalk, that's referring to Dare on Tomato, which I can't reach because both Beanstalk and Owl Tree regions are locked by their own quirks, which means I either need Coconut Gun or Peanut plus a different thing. I don't know, I need Coconut Gun for a second thing anyway. Penny is found by Lanky, we got him. Caves, Castle CBs. I can't do anyone's Castle CBs right now. I don't have a gun or any additional access other regions. Happens to 1. Can't reach there still. Factory start 2, underground to 4. Can't wait. FTM. And... fuck it, why not? It's more of a solid answer than what I've been thinking of for the past 5 minutes. It has to be something stupid unhinted. Like 100,000%. Just need to deduce where. Honestly, what would get me good right now is just like 9 more GBs, or Snides for that matter, if he's in caves. Because it's not hinted. Yes, again? I've whiffed this enemy 4 or 5 times. Don't be something important. I don't know how I keep forgetting this specific enemy slot. Okay, just GB, thank you. You, not you. Evolved. Fair enough. You don't usually expect to just be like, yeah, casually 100% in the scene. You're like, oh, I also happen to got 1 extra GB. And then literally everyone else in the chat room starts freaking out like, hey, wait a minute. What do you mean a 202nd GB? That's not, Usually the randomizer ends when you finish the video game, not when you talk about it in a different, stream. I understand the confusion. Oh, there's another 5-pack of CBs I could have gotten. Whoops. There's a thing I'm missing somewhere. I mean, in terms of just anonymous on Discord, you just, like, make an account with a burner or something. Like a Discord is... like a random Discord account is about as anonymous as a random Twitch account. So whatever you've set up for this, you can probably apply the same thing to a random Discord, use it to report this bug, and then, I don't know, just, like, delete it again. Anything... Firefox Send still around? Firefox Send to discontinue as of September 17, 2020. Lol. I haven't even known. Did you just drop a... No? Why didn't I kill you? I know I did a full loop around this place. Oh, because you were a fake GB. Yeah, that makes sense. Unhindered DK metal. Why did I just leave? I need to still be in there. No, I don't. Factory. Honestly, anything. Probably actually castle. I'm trying to get for that metal. Hey. Alright, there's the thing I'm missing. We're back. Show's back on the road, fellas. I had a 40 of 40 DK medal and a 40 of 40. Probably not 40 of 40. Sort of overwhelmed. If you have your spoiler log, just find, and you're not comfortable joining the Discord, just find a way to, like, upload the JSON online. Just in some anonymous way that you're comfortable with. And then post the link to it in this chat or something. And we will get that Swirlog to a dev somehow. Just want to know. Potentially figure out how 202nd GB has spawned. DK Metal. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think the what Sniper was referring to whispering a file to you, but just like keeping the discussion of the thing you should be doing in like a one-on-one conversation in the whispers. That way you're not overwhelmed with 4 people giving you different instructions and then also my voice. I think that's what they were referring to. Morning, Revan. I've had 2 unhinged fat forest medals. And also Chunky Kong's locked by Kurofe's Tiny. Okay, it's not DK's medal. Let's go follow something else into factory. Ba-da-bum. Need to verify your phone number settings. The complications never end. I need to get up there. Now that I think about it, I think even Discord might actually ask you to try to verify with your phone. I need this exact check to be something. Or Crusher, actually. Blueprint I can't turn until later. Not that. I should not have left forest when I got this. Wait. Alright. I'm gonna offer one other option. I'm gonna have it with a big asterisk that I haven't tried this, but I've tried a similar service. Right? You can just send files. It's the same protocol that was used for Firefox Send a couple of years ago, I believe, which I used a lot to just send a file to someone, and then that file just gets deleted after a point of time. So just put the JSON on there, it will give you a link, feed the link back to us in this chat. I should have had that brainwave about 20 minutes ago. Because I'm like, Firefox Send was a service that did this. And it shut down 4 years ago. I should have had the realization of, there's gotta be another service about that does a similar thing, right? And the answer is yes. I just have to remember that that's the target demographic I'm looking for here. That's where center beanstalk is. The germ patch is. Alright. I'll verify this myself, honestly. Send this EE. A spoiler log. Yep, that looks like that would be the file. Alright, there we go. It's such a simple solution, I just didn't think of it at the time. I'm sorry for engaging you in this extremely long kerfuffle that could have been solved by me looking up one additional link. Link expired. It means that someone has already downloaded it, I think. In that case, I would say Sniper because it says it works for him. If not, then... yeah, okay. Then Sniper sends it to Seagull. Bada bing, bada boom. Problem solved. And that's the beauty of this site. You allow it for one link, and then immediately it gets deleted. Or at least that's mostly how it worked in Firefox Send, I believe. But anyway, the magic of the shit. Alright, cool. Alright. Anyway, there's a potion there. I do that an eternity ago. Alright. We've done it. We've done it, gang. We don't have to brainstorm any more ideas. After like 20 goddamn minutes. I'm thinking about every other possible way, not just there's gotta be another equivalent to Firefox Send, right? Yeah. I appreciate the follow. Worst part is I don't even actually get anything out of this coconut gun right now. I just get access to this, but it hasn't led me to anything itself. Actually, you know what I could check? If we're feeling like we're getting desperate, I could check what's on Rabbit, and then potentially do it on foot. If this says potion, I'm doing it. I don't know where I'm stuck in my logical chain. I need to break out of it now. No, it's just junk. Yeah, there's no personal information whatsoever. My confirmation. Yeah, he's in denials. That's what's on Chunky Metal. Alright, I need to think of coconut gun checks I can otherwise do. Hassle didn't get me anything. I can turn Forest Knight. That's what I can do. That's what I can do. Hold on. Here we go. Finally have an idea. How bad is it? Chunky's on Karul phase, or Tiny Karul phase. I don't know why other Slam is, and and about 5 minutes ago I casinoed for Coconut Gun on Forest DK Metal. After almost casinoing for Tiny on Lanky Forest Metal. None of the Banana Fairy secrets are unlocked that are getting Banana Fairies. Yeah, I think that's a technical thing that they had to do. Having to do with those cheats, I think. Or not really cheats. Lockable bonuses? Mysteries? Is that what it's called in the menu? I don't remember. I haven't been in the mystery menu in DK64 in a while. Secrets or mystery? One of those two synonyms. Finally! Finally! Wait, did I not write down that hint? Oh, I wrote that down as mushroom insides. That's why I've been so confused this whole time. In my head, I knew this existed. M, F, L. That's why I couldn't find it on the tracker anywhere to put it. I'm like, yeah, because there's no equivalent hint. Yeah, I just wrote down that one wrong. All right. Christ alive. That was a mess. I played that so poorly. More than 2 dose. I miswrote a hint, forgot a thing, and then casinoed for Coconut on DK Forest Metal in the opposite order. I did the Coconut thing first, then miswrote, and then I found Cranky. Alright, is this Slam 2? Or is this Shockwave or Fairy Camera? It could be literally any 3 of them. That's Slam 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Decomposition for DK64 lasts less than 50%. Yeah, the decomp progress is slow. Team would double on that project. You know, a little birdie told me that the people working on decomp also potentially might be the same people working on the randomizer. Could be. Potentially. The same people. And almost certainly, yeah. But even if it was a different team that, like... just, like... it would almost certainly be a project would be made to port Rando over to Decomp with absolute certainty. Yeah, there's no Crown Casino for a level entry. What am I doing? I'm looking for... I need to just find a portal to get into the boss. I don't remember where it is. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I'm scattered. I am completely scatterbrained right now. I'm going every which way I shouldn't be. For some reason, I thought that Blue Slam is what locked the ability for me to do Tiny Roll to get Chunky. No, it just means I can do things in Factory and Forest. More so in Forest, because that actually has a mushroom inside, so I need to start looking at. Yeah, just slam the shoe, stub all of his toes at once, end the fight instantly. And there's PTT. Without a shadow of a doubt, in my mind, that's PTT. For final boss Mad Jack. And here's the issue. On final boss Mad Jack, it forcibly switches you to Tiny, and Tiny, on quantum speed, doing that boss is really, really bad. And I'd much rather not if I can avoid it. 8M, Prod, that's Chunky Prod. And then late lobby's a 7. Thanks. Okay. I still need to get Chunky, though. I still need to get Chunky. Yeah, it explains why there's 8 trillion paths to 8 trillion things. Any other slam stuff? Any other slam stuff? Oh, I'm fried right now. I keep looking at my hints as I'm gonna get answers, I'm getting nothing. Cranky. Alright, hold on. Let's go off this first of all. Is there any other cranky shops I've been seeing? Nothing. Oh, PTT must be easy? No, it means I probably get one of the guns in Helm. I think Diddy's room in Helm has one of the 3 guns I'm missing. Shining Galleon gets me Blast, so I can't reach Helm, so I can't reach that early. No, because it wouldn't be. Yeah, it's either Grape or Peanut. I did gen this myself. This do be my fault. Castle CBs. I mean, there's a bunch. There's a bunch of sports I can do out of logic, and honestly, I think I have to take it. After the archipelago that I genned on Thursday that ended up being a capital D disaster, I think I might have developed my bad seed generating hand. Says it's valid. So with the BPS thing, you put the vanilla EK64 in ROM first. Then it'll give you a second thing that you put in your randomizer ROM. In case it's saying it's invalid or something. Oh wow, I was way off of where to go in. Into the randomizer seed fixes. Oh yeah, there is absolutely so much shit in this seed that is going to be unhinged. It probably has an unhinged score of 75. I scored 21? Excuse me? I was mostly making a joke. 51 blocks. Good lord. Anyway, anything locked by this is so deep out of logic, but at this point, I don't care. I kind of just want to see... I kind of just want GBs for potentially where my final slam hint is. Assuming I actually get the final slam hint. So I feel like that probably locks the Castle CB's hint. Caves didn't know. Just 4 or 5 on its own. Good lord. Trying to think, are there any other purchases on any other... Yeah, just deliver the same link as before. Same service, and except this time, only Seagull clicks it and downloads it. So we don't have to do the download shuffle again. It's not that. it wasn't that bad. It was just the fact that it was an extra step after we had spent 20 minutes trying to figure out a easy way of doing it. And we had accidentally added an additional step that really didn't need to be there. Yeah, we did get there eventually. We found the surface we were looking for. Alright, and after that we do the thing that's actually in logic. Far and Vine Par. Oh, I'm dropping frames again. I'm going to cancel Rogers. I've had it up to here with them. And we'll see what's in there. Probably not gonna be anything. Ooh. Ooh. No. I was thinking like, ooh, what if like... I think that should be the one. If, assuming Steagle ghost clicks it and no one else does. Yeah, it should be the BPS, so they should be able to make it. Alright, cool. Thank you for cooperating through this very, very back and forth encounter. Alright. What else can I do in this level that's blue slam locked? Nothing. Let's go factory again. Blue slam. Who's... guys? I need GBs. I actually just need GBs to get hits. Best seed for completionists? I mean, if you just want 100%, then anything's really your option. If you want to spend days doing something and you don't value your sanity, I'm not going to finish that suggestion, actually. That's not even as a joke would I say do hell mode. That's such a bad idea. But also, yeah, like, do, like, random hard settings or something, and just... Or maybe even just random standard settings. And just, like, fuck around, see what happens. What am I doing? Yeah, random standard at first, and then if you just feel like it, then I guess y'all can go to... I have candy now, and cranky now. I'm... Ooh. Ooh. Thinking is really hard right now. Oh my god, please, streamer. Sandbox settings, long as the full expanded, I don't know. Yeah. They have the spoiler log in the ROM itself. They'll have all the info that they will need to try to dissect where this 202nd GB ended up. Listen, I'm telling you right now, I am fried. Physically and now also mentally. I am capital C cooked on this Monday. I hold no responsibility for what is happening with the inputs my fingers give out. What's happening? Well, first of all, PTT is on Check of Legends, so my hints are in hot garbage. I don't know where Mini Monkey or Featherbow even could even potentially be for me to go get Chunky Kong on Tiny Karol Boss. And on top of that, I have just flat out heat exhaustion from being out in the sun yesterday. So like, I'm like turbo cooked. Yeah, those on the path to Magic. Yeah, so is everything else. BBF. BD. Wow, this is such a B-filled pattern. So I don't have to hold as many letters in my memory. CA. B. B. A. Oh. Where are my GBs? I literally just want the 49 hint. If this is a GB and I can do this boss, I'm doing it, by the way. I'm desperate for the location of my red slam. Buzz off. Thor grenade, 2 GBs. Yeah, one of them is the original location of the bead, and the other one is the check itself. That's 9 thing. Lost boogie. I can't wait to get this hint, and it's just that looking for slam strength. Try checking in factory. No, it's just the model randomizer. It has nothing to do with the actual contents. That's why I didn't do anything on that shop. I remember now. So not only am I cooked right now, I'm washed as well. Come on, streamer, this isn't that hard. It's just production room. Little BT after this. Yeah, if BT stands for bedtime, then yeah, there's gonna be some BT after this. I'm popping in dinner, I'm going immediately to bed. This level of being fried is not worth being awake for. I don't care if it's gonna be like 6 PM, I'm making dinner and then passing the fuck out. Yeah, Way of the Snooze. Like, no, dude, it's fine. Like, even if we didn't have the whole back and forth of trying to figure out how to get a square log over, it's definitely, this seed is also just really poorly hinted, on top of me just genuinely being exhausted from yesterday. And being more than a little cooked by the sun. So, you're fine, dude. Even if you weren't in here, this level of cookedness would have happened anyway. Yeah, fuck the sun. hate that guy. I say, we've had thousands of years with him. We can move on without him. Is that fairy blue or purple? That is purple. That is one of the purple potions I need. Which one? Who knows? Also, we're in Fresh. How was my fairy camera? Who knows? There's like 4 things hinted in caves I can't reach because I don't have diving yet. And I need to get whatever this castle medal is, and I think it's locked by Red Slam, just to get CB access, or whatever requirement this is. Something known about GB colors having different ranges depending on colorblind mode. I haven't bothered setting yet. I have no idea. If at the very least, Sniper, you can just set your own custom ranges. But like, I actually have no idea if the hue range for random GBs are affected by colorblind mode. Turn it up. Yeah, that's also fair. Turn it out. This was fucking nothing. This is such a bad seed. This is such an importantly bad seed. I mean, the issue, Snap, is that if you have color blindness in some range of colors, and if you have color blindness to a range of colors, and that range, both the original and the fake, are in that range where you can't identify the difference, then that's kind of unfair. But also, yeah, Collectathon, the spoiler log eventually got to the rock. You're fine. It's not, you put in a lot of effort to get that bug reported. That's a lot more effort than some people. You're more than fine. Imagine. You just appear in Kuiper's mirror like, hey, go report your bugs. Woo! I'm a coach. Be great. Banana Fairy, I don't want that. I want as a GB. It's suddenly about spoiler logs. I have not tested out new jetpack because it has not made me go and do new jetpack. And honestly, if I tried new jetpack right now with random enemies while I'm this level of cooked, I might have a bad first impression. Stream coins with shuffled fairy items. Pops up behind you and starts slandering you. Where else could I be looking for GBs? I guess in Lighthouse. It's foolish, but that could just be GBs. In and on the checks. I am, after all, just looking for 2 GBs to get this final hint, and that I have to figure out where Slam 3 is. Yeah, you know, honestly, if we do a second seed with the same settings, and it also pops up with 202 GBs, then we can at least narrow down that it's something on with the settings and maybe potential or and not a one-time fluke. But if you like 101%ing seeds anyway, that you can do multiple things. And plus, if something does happen, we know the steps to get it to the devs eventually, right? We have the site. We have the technology. And wait for next stream. I guess, yeah, because you can't send whispers without a confirmed phone number. Collectathon's meant to be fully completed, only natural. Yep, fair enough. Come on, I just need 2 GBs. Please. I need this last hint. I'm going to lose it. Kev, are you here? No. What about this boss? Is this a GB I can do? No, it's a GB on Diddy, who I can't do because I still don't know where the hell he is. Here's the thing, yeah, the slam hit genuinely isn't even a guarantee. It could be just something else. Like to find a genre or subgenre? I'd probably say yeah, because I'm thinking they're both 2D and 3D collectathons. Those do play kind of different. If video games are a genre of game, fuck, that's a hard one. Are video games a subgenre of actual games? $50. Remember when I said that as a joke about 20 minutes ago? Okay, but what check can I do in here? What check do I do in here that I can't already do? Because it could just be the hinted chunky production room. Which means I still don't know how to get to fucking chunky right now. Alright, well, it's been long enough. Let's go back and do another round around Castle and see if I can come up with an answer for Castle CBs to, like, lanky or tiny somehow. I'm starting from the very bottom of the map and work my entire way back up. Mad Jack and Kong share a hint. On some of them, yes. Forest Mills is to both Armadillos, Freeing Kongs, and Mad Jack, which is Cranky, which then got me Blue Slam, so That could be a blue slamlock thing. It could also be a red slamlock thing. I simply don't know which. There's also a Castle CB's to 8 Mad and Green Kongs. I just haven't been able to get the medal. So I'm just assuming I'm missing like a rogue batch and I just need to like really, really look. In general, starting with less moves kind of shoehorns you into like a specific couple of checks. Like, I think, like, 3 or 4 is a good sweet spot to not just... If you're doing multiple seeds, just not... To not make you do the same couple of checks over and over at the start of every seed, but... If you're going for 101 on every seed, then, like... You probably wouldn't encounter that scenario enough to be bothered by it. You know what I mean? Alright, I also hard prepared diving. No, I have to checkmark that. Expand on that, yeah. I tried 101 to say many people before. It's just that it's not nearly as common as just going for, like, a win con. But, like, have I personally? No. I've gotten real close. I've gotten really close. But that's not because I wanted to, that's because the game, the seed was really, 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 really bad. Define CBs. Where are the CBs? Like this one? Here's the thing, I'm not even 100%ing this seed. This is just like, there's one focal point, and I've whiffed at something fierce. It's called Where the Hell is the Castle Colored Metal? And also, Where are my tiny face moves? Yeah, the seed 101%ing me. Yo, dog. No, I don't even need GBs anymore because I have all the hints and information I can get. And I've checked 100 times. I know I've marked this boss as being nothing. This isn't something, right? This is the Castle CBs, right? No, it's just a CB. Okay, cool. 12th time. I can look at it and say no. I'm getting cooked. Where are these colored bananas I'm missing? Or diving? You know what? I haven't been to Japes in a while. Maybe I can have a sudden idea of what something I whiffed is. To give me a change of scenery. Well, here's the thing, Mike, about ILCBs. There's no points in Isles, and Chunky Isles Metal is already hinted to have Funky. Because that's literally the only thing that could be left in that level, in that area. And Funky locks 2 potions in Aztec. So, like, I know what ILCBs has something. Just with the Kong that's locked behind Tiny Face Karul. Morton Shady and also Bob. I'm in a bad seed, and I'm also in actually, literally all senses, including physical. Absolutely fucking cooked. Yeah, hey look, a potion. Except I don't think I can reach it right now because I'm pretty sure the cage back here is locked by a different gun. And also that's Chunky Kong, who I still don't have. I still don't have him. Rough scene if you're down, but looking forward to seeing a bad seed. Well, boy, howdy. There's some bad shenanigans happening in this seed, and it's frying me on top of being just heat exhausted for being out and about all Sunday. Yeah, like that green potion is locked by pineapple. Like I can't even get that if I wanted to as of joke. This is just like a very comically locked James. I just don't have any good moves for it. That doesn't have anything. It's great, but I can reach from the other side. There has to be something at James, right? Just like even like an even more unhinted DK medal. Like, sure, I'll take it. On the path to freeing Kongs, the only things that I know that are on the path to freeing Kongs are Cranky, who got me slammed 2, and a mysterious castle-colored bananas, which has thus far gotten me nothing. Because I haven't been able to complete a single one other than DKs. No one has been able to do a medal in Castle. Where's Diddy on a crate in Castle, which I also cannot fucking find. I don't know where my shit is. Oh yeah, no, tell them where the slams are next time. Yeah, and all my slams are in factory. One of them I think is on Chunky Prod, which obviously I cannot do because I lack Chunky. Yeah, and level 7 Castle. Yeah. And here's the weird part about the level 7 Castle and things locked in places. Castle Rooms is foolish. I think it's just the room access is just to get CVs. She then asks the question, "Hey streamer, where the hell is Diddy Kong?" In which I respond, "I don't know. Okay." Well, and also that and like Greenhouse. Chunky's only have, yeah, that's how it would be sometimes. If you're doing a seed alongside someone else, they will often have the thing that you're missing and vice versa. And it sucks. Is that GC for training room? Oh, it was. I got a blast seed. God damn it. Still nothing? Bum. Pepperoni and cheese. Pizza would be real nice right about now. I spent so much money the past week, so I cannot order in. My wallet will not be happy at me. Use Isles Coconut? Mate, there's no points in Isles. There is nothing left in Isles. It is just Funky Kong that we know is on Chunky Metal. if I believe hard enough, I will manifest diving. The silliest of locations. Alright, game, can you just, like, lag and let me in there? Please, thanks. I mean, I did this once before, didn't I? I like the game enough that it just, like, let me in. Would Chimpy charge? Oh, why didn't I think about it? Maybe we just tag the Diddy. Ah, I see the problem. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I have whiffed. I can't get into Helm because Blast is on Galley and Tiny. It's possibly the thing that's in charge chest. It could be on the metal, whatever it is. Definitely blocked by Dive. Where the hell is Dive? I have no idea. I can't do much in Aztec because 5 doors are closed because of no Rocket and Peanuts. Llama is closed because no Blast. Tiny Temple was closed because no one has the gun to get in there. Just realized with this with points. Yeah, yes! That's how I know that there's nothing else in Isles. Definitively. The numbers are down there. They're very small. It might not be visible at some resolutions, but they are down there. Oh, I just looked at my webcam for the first time in a while. Wow, I look as tired as I feel. That's crazy, dude. Have a guess? Lay it on me. I need as many new ideas as I can possibly get right now. Good checks levels to do. Here's the thing, I can't think of any. I cannot think of a check available right now, but that might just be because heat exhaustion and literal exhaustion. Counting game, already did that. I did counting game, and then I got made fun of because I hit 6, and then then I hit 9 because I thought I didn't hit 6. Plando rules? I mean, for sending one to me, the rules for Plando are the same as rules for normal. One time you can explore the Jape starting alcove? Hell yeah. Let's go take a look in here. Let's go look in Jape's Slowlands is foolish. Oh, baby, what's back here? Oh, a bait potion? That's crazy, dude. It's exclamation point restrictions. There you go. Those should be updated. Although you can't submit immediately yet or redeem your points because I still have those on pause because I'm having a bad day. The alcove where the portal was? Yippee! A chunky balloon I can't grab because I don't have Chunky Kong! Woo! Any other bright ideas? Enemies could we have missed? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. When in doubt, it's usually Forest, but I have no idea what I would have missed in Forest at this point. I've been everywhere. Crypt, went in there first thing as soon as I got coconut. Whee! gonna visit castle again. I'm just gonna go re-look at this hint. Make sure this did say tiny galleon, not like literally anything else. No, that said what it said it did. So Rhythm Fresh, hell was my dive. The upper creme pad? You mean the one I can't reach? Because I don't have blast? That one? You're asking me what the contents of that one is? Oh, my guy, I literally just walked up and got the micro hint. But yeah, if you meant that, yeah, the blast is the thing I'm looking for. That's just a dive-locked galleon. Yeah, Rambi requires pineapple, and even if it did, like, what it gives me is a green potion, and obviously that doesn't help. Because I don't have Chunky, because I don't have the means to do Tiny Phase Karul right now. Yeah, sometimes you just have to go recheck Bridge Despair. You know, see what happens. Ow. Gathering. Look at that medal. Oh, wow, she's... Hey, none of these two campers are looking too hot, actually. Still missing multiple things. But what if? Forest. Again. What if, like, this guy just clips me into Mausoleum? Alright, what if you, like, hit me and I clip in? I think that'd be really cool of you. If it's some dirt around corner, in fact, here's the thing. Dirt around the corner, how do you suppose I excavate the contents of these buried treasures? With me bare hands? That doesn't work. I only have monkey hands. Not bare hands. Oh, so did I check this side enemy? And now I have. Done and done went and done checked. Yeah, if bare hands is if I was playing Tui or Kazooie rando. These are monkey hands. Do I consider Aztec? What is there even to do in Aztec? I have no access to any temple. I can think of one thing. I can think of one thing in Aztec that I might have access to. And I have forgotten about for 2 hours. Alright, survey says, what gun locked this door? And is there a Kasplat in a vanilla location? Nope. Alright. I considered it out a second, look at what it got me. This lousy, empty room. I don't know, why not? Let's go for another completely unhindered metal. GBs. Yeah, this song is low-key just all over the fucking place. Ah, that'll help me. Alright, there we go. That's the item I need. So I can go up and get this chunky hog. This game is DK64, the randomizer. The song that the game is from, the game the song's from, sorry. Oh, that would be a thing I whiffed. System Shock is where the song is from. Hi. Nope, not that. Behated? The word you're looking for is beloathed. But behated, you know what? That also sounds pretty funny. Yeah, small head llama is very funny looking. Look at him. And this game is not great. A hard disagree. This game gets too much shit for things that other games do that are praised. But also, you're right, I do need to get those 2 coins. We did it. Gets too much praise, I disagree. It's a good video game. By no stretch of the imagination perfect, obviously. Because they've left Beaver Bother and its weird, convoluted mechanics in release, but it's still good. Get the claptrap that's shuffled now? I would think so. Oh, this game out of tune collectible at about 3821. Yeah, it's about the number that they complained about. There just being a bunch of everything. How many items hinted in caves? Like 4. I think I have... Let me look. Caves main. Caves shop. And then a scouring into cabins. So 3. 3 different things. I just want to hit the scarab again. Get bunked. $1,400 for the first. Really? Those are what the numbers look like for Spyro. Interesting. I need to find something to do in this evening because I'm appealing. Like, there's something stupid I missed. It's probably in forest. It's always in forest. Yeah, it's at least like 3 items. Rabbit Race, we already peaked. Rabbit Race was a junk item. If there was literally something on Rabbit Race, I would have done it without sprint. Enemies around 5-door? Possibly. I know I got the B. Anything in the temple? Can't get in any of the temples. This one is locked by locked by Diddy and Peanuts. Llama's locked by Blast, and Tiny's locked by the guns I do not have. I cannot get into any temple inside Aztec. It's closed, yes. Here's the issue. Let's see. I don't know if I'd say Yoshi DK got shafted. I mean, this came out. It's a good game. I'm pretty sure there's some publication gave it Game of the Year at the time, and I haven't heard bad things about Yoshi's Story. I don't know what to do this seed. I'm actually stumped. Okay, let's look for another forest enemy I skipped. Shit's confusing? Yeah. So, if you go into off-topic, like the discussion during, I was trying to get Murky set up. That, I think, actually goes over, like, every single step in the process of setting up 2E Rando. I think, like, every part of it gets explained during that conversation on Thursday night in some form or another. I'd offer to help you right now. I'm a little fried mentally, and I will probably forget a step, and then we will be going back and forth for another 30 minutes. Oh, he's on the hitbox when he's spinning. That's interesting. Oh, goofy enemy he is. Do I want to climb the mushroom again? Huh? Anyway, this is our momently reminder. This is PTT for Magic and final bosses, and is why my hints are atrocious. Just so y'all have a target to go send your complaints at. It's that fucker up there. You buy Chunky Minecart? Probably got him. Yeah, the thing about setting up 2E Rando is once you have it set up the first time, you don't really have to touch it ever again. But there are quite a lot of steps to getting a work-in-progress game into the archipelago. Yeah, I did see that you pinged me somewhere, Gilly. And then by the time I had been able to check my phone and see what the full message was, I guess it was deleted at some point because I could not find that message. Like, yeah, fair enough. Also, I was out and about at that point, so there was so little I could have done to assist you on Sunday anyway. Like, definitely another day if you're just like, you decide you want to help, or want to try to get it set up, I will try my best to help, assuming it's not this upcoming Saturday or Sunday, where I also think I will be busy. Shut up! I have been casinoing for probably an hour straight, and my brain hasn't been on for an hour and a half. Let me have this.
What's the matter, trainer?
My hints are bad. There's a thing, there's a required Mad Jack PTT on Check of Legends, and it has ruined the rest of my goddamn hints.
What's the matter, trainer?
It's still the same thing. I can't find my shit. I don't know where it is. I don't know what I've missed. And without spinning? I don't care. They can grow some more for all I can care. Have I considered FTM all of a sudden since I'm at 30? A little bit. I've definitely thought about FTM at this point. And thinking, what if, hypothetically, we had a third unhinted forest medal for literally all 3 of my playable Kongs? What if? What the fuck if? Mr. President, there is a third unhinted forest medal. Did I not kill you? That's not helpful. I'm telling you right now, that's not helpful. I don't care that I whiffed that. That doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, because I did do this check. I just whiffed the hell out of that. Weird. Galleon boss, we have already checked. We have checked every boss except for caves, which because we haven't reached to. And then I don't have forest boss locked off, actually. I feel like I've probably been in there at some point. Go find one. I haven't explicitly crossed it off. But I also can't name if I've seen it. Probably have, I just don't remember. That's the other portal, the one I come out of. It's just fun to do. I like the novelty of just having a raw, just new enemy to look at. You free. Not here. Ow. Here. I assume you're a melon. Definitely can buy here. That's why I didn't pick you up. Just a melon. There isn't anything in that region. That enemy doesn't have anything. And we checked the rabbit and that Kaslap. You can tell because he's old and grayed hair. Fellas, I don't know. I don't know where the thing I've missed is. It feels like I've looked genuinely everywhere at this point. FTM, I guess, the last thing, if I can, and then also, I guess, figuring out where fresh hell a forest boss door is. There's one. Setting up AP for the first time, especially with a work in progress setting. There it is. That's that boss. It is where the work in progress like randomizer like 2E is. It is a long series of steps to get it set up. But like there are people who are able to help. Just not right now if that person you're expecting to help is me, because I'm turbo cooked. I probably can't read to you the instructions to a craft dinner if I had the box in front of me. I will probably say barbecue it. That is my level of cook. Barrier entry too high. Yeah. I think for the average person, telling people to edit their YAMLs might be a step too far for a lot. Because no one knows what the fuck a YAML is. I'm so tired of being a forest. I'm so tired of being a forest. What level contains my stuff, dude? Both plays relatively simple as beta game. Oh, can you just like... get settings ready for official games on the site. I'm like... like, just do it from the site. You don't need to do YAML editing. In that case, that makes way more sense. Can't keep up anything. You and I both. Drop down the site, it does it for you. Okay, then yeah, that's much easier. And also, you met with your smiley face. We're not asking people to edit JSON files. That's the issue. To edit your settings in beta 2E right now, you have to edit a YAML. I don't know what I'm here for. Gotta go, hey, thanks for stopping by, Collectathon, and I appreciate you helping with stuff from earlier. Hopefully, an idea of where that bug is coming from can be figured out. And have a great rest of your evening, too. Yeah, I think I've been quite tired for the past, I don't know, 6 hours. Alright. Unless there's just a crate in a corner here. Someone mentioned it earlier. If it isn't, I think I'm just gonna look at the spoiler log and see what's the first item in logic I whiffed is. Because I am at this point spent the past like 45 minutes running in circles. I genuinely don't know what thing I've done. Or haven't done, rather. Alrighty then! Playthrough! Where are you? Okay. E6, guitar, grab vines, starting items. Shut up back there. Trombone, a musical cactus. Got it. Key 5, key 7, key 4, coconut. I'm glad the unhindered coconut was on Spear 3. That makes me feel way better about myself. Also more Thala. FTF or FLM was tiny. P2, Baboon Balloon, Primate Punch. How the fuck do I even get that right now? So looking at the logs, it is unhinted Japes DK Metal. Where the fuck are there more CBs for him? Oh, fuck off. Just like he said, no, you said the portal frame and just have fun in there. You had just as little an idea as I did. Shut your fuck up. Yeah, that is 3 unhinted medals in this seed. Because my PTT is on Check of Legends and my hints are in shambles. Fuck me running, dude. If this seed has an unhinted score of single digits, I'm going to be so mad. Also have to go run ads now. Enjoy me picking up whatever this item is in secret. I'm feeling another sneeze again. I'm gonna lose it. Entrance portal's normal? No. My entrance into Japes was somewhere else, so getting that on my way in is not something I would think of. There's Feather. How the hell does that come out of my cranky hint? I don't know, man. Warren Havenite.
What's the matter, trainer?
It's been a bad seed. I've had 3 unhinted medals, and I just had to check the score log for the last one because I just had no idea what thing I was missing. Going back to the factory. Also, my Chunky Kong is on Tiny K Rule, and I don't know where Mini Monkey is. It's a bad seed. This a really bad seed. Anyway, I'm grabbing those, and then I'm gonna go head to Castle and go check, like, Mausoleum for tiny CVs. Stop hurting me. Yeah, and also find that damn crate containing Diddy Kong. Need that at some point. That... The other thing, those are my known dirt locations. Castle. Yeah, hasn't. Exactly. I actually need to swap my water out. I should have done that between seeds, but there's literally nothing left in here. Okay, there is literally something left in here, but it's not even worth a full sip. If you look on my right, your left shoulder, there's a cat. That's crazy. How do they make cats so small? How does Mother Nature do it? Like the size of my chin. Tiny little bugger. Okay. Castled colored bananas. Looks like a sock puppet. Oh yeah, there's new feather sprites too. Done by Donnie. I like them. Alright, Mausoleum. Give me your secrets. What does that do me? What does that fucking do for me right now? Those CBs are out of logic. As are all these CBs are out of logic. Because it's locked by PTT. That's actually crazy. That's actually absurd. That there is another, much more horrible path to those CBs. Because PTT is on check of fucking legends. This seat sucks. I'm sure there's like 2 balloons just vibing around in Castle. I have no doubt in my mind there are 2 balloons somewhere, but none of those like 30 CBs in the entire level in Mausoleum or in Logic. It won't be until I get into Go mode. Also, I still don't know where a consistently reachable portal is. Mini Monkey is... It's not... So, Mini Monkey itself is not PTT locked. Mini Monkey's on that metal. Somewhere else in Castle are, like, 2 to 3 balloons. And I think I've seen one of them. And that puts the metal in Logic. It's just that... The easiest ones to reach are all locked by PTT. That is the... Oh my god, that's so awful shenanigan that's going on here. Is that logically, like, half of all the CBs are locked behind Check of Legends. You need more water too? Yeah. Make sure you guys should also hydrate when I get told to hydrate, and then we will all have the cognitive strength to parse what the fuck is going on. Oh yeah, it's almost certainly just a balloon somewhere. Multiple of them, even. I don't know where. Speaking of don't know where is a single goddamn boss portal in Aztec? I know I've entered it like 5 times, so I don't know where they are. I think there's one in the back of 5 door. I thought there was one next to Candy. Definitely not. I just looked. Alright. And all this is to get chunky. At least I get to listen to Birth of a God. That part's pretty cool. Yeah, it's specialized. I've had 3 unhinted medals for Tiny, Coconut, and then Shockwave in Forest, and Japes, respectively. This seed sucks. And PTT is on Check of Legends. It is occupying 95% of my hints. Yeah, the new Feather Sprite actually looks perfect when doing Tiny Face. Just don't look at it when you're doing third person from any other perspective. Also here, this also looks a little funky. It looks good on the first 2 toes. I could die here if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I don't know what's safe. I'm literally not paying attention to what the toe faces are right now. Is this a gnome bug? Where it sends me all the way out to here, and not in Aztec where I actually did the boss? Is this a gnome bug? Or is this punishment for being bad at toes? I would include this part in the clip too! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's... Oh! I'm doing the seeds as cooked as I am. Ooh, we have so much in common. I need to not do that. My voice is already kind of fucked as is. And that is using every bit of energy I have in my system. That almost looks planned. I just wanted to make sure I was in the air to avoid that long enough. Okay, staying on left side seems to be preferred. Yeah, like between 2 and 3. Except for this for the next part. And staying on 4 is preferred for round 2. Yes, I do have a Kirby on the transition. One of the lesser-known features of 4.0 is that you can make, like, a custom transition little spinner-rooney, and I put Kirby there. I am not paying attention again. Oh, I thought I was on second pattern of toes. I'm like, I'm supposed to be on the left side. That's where the safe spot is. What is happening? Get me out of here. Get me all the way out of here. I do like how the inside of their hands are still, like, bright green. Alright, Chunky, you devil. Get over here. We have so much to do. We have so much to do. Where have you been, young man? Yeah, Alta, this, it's bad. This is not a good seed. This is some would say a bad seed. Go back to factory. I'm doing chunky prod now for what I think is my third slam. Or diving. One of those has to show up at some point. Oh wait, hold on. No. I was, yeah, exactly that. I was chunky metal is a thing and very easily reachable. And it gives me my Funky Kong. I know exactly where I can get 40 chunky CBs. You saw it again? Yeah. It's a nice little funny thing. I do quite like having Cruel Boss in the pool. Although it does also mean that regular boss are in the Cruel pool, and it means that I now have, like, 7 hints to Mad Jack. Because PTT is on Check of Legends. And my hints are horrible. It is a very cursed seed. Alright. Now, this I accidentally rolled. Hit high chunky. Or high funky. Back to factory. Yeah, I was going to start accepting viewer seeds on Saturday, and then my internet was down until, like, 5:30 p.m. I've dropped 2,300 frames. I'm not happy about it this week either. But yeah. And then you would think I would open them back up for this stream, but also I've been just heat exhausted all day. And I'm like, I do not have the mental capacity to do any sort of... UMed has been silently cooking something in the background and is prepared to submit it frame 1 type shit. Right? No, I'm not dealing with that. So I decided it was a good idea to just leave it as is. Summer, you have nothing planned? You or I don't believe you. Sniper does, though. The other owner of your brain cells has something cooked. Diver Slam. Yeah, that is all 3 of my slams in Castle. Thanks. Wrong button. I'm also here for a different reason. You're your own brain cell in the lab. Listen, man. I don't keep up between you, human or sniper, or Snap on who has custody. All right. All I know is that it's shared. This is a subscriber-only video. I don't think so. I could too be lagging on emulator. I mean, if you're playing in BizHawk, it's because BizHawk emulates a lag. If it's on anything else, it's because TUI is a laggy video game. Subscriber-only video. Did I turn on another setting or some dumb fucking shit? Also, that doesn't make sense, Eagle. You're subscribed for 18 months. What is the setting I'm looking for in here? Grape. Alright, well, either Grape or O-Stand is on the path to... Either Grape or O-Stand. I have Check of Legends. Yeah, that's the one that's on the path. You see the video. How would I even go in to fix that setting? Because it was something I was changing recently, and I don't know where it is. Content preferences? No. Rewards. Power channel preference. Twitch. Sub. Video. Subscriber streams, not what I'm looking for. Subscribe to Clip the Pod. No, my God, why isn't this not on the first page results on Google? Your partner settings tab. Thank you. Where is that? Where is that setting? Partner settings tab. What partner settings tab 6 year ago post? Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Alright, let's mute and watch this 1.5-minute video from someone who's doing too much hand movement for something that should be 20 seconds. This should be a 20-second video. Introducing the monetization tab. Thanks, fuck off. Subscriptions. Bonus benefits. Subscriber only things. Also, I realized that my subscriber only archives. When did that get enabled? Alright, try again. Where am I going? Where am I going? Castle. Right, show. Where in the fuck is my Diddy Kong? And why do I think it's on trash can? Why do I think there's a crate and trash can that holds my Diddy Kong? Is Diddy Kong near the cheese? I simply must know. Now, I don't know why the button was set like that. I didn't turn it on. I stopped breaking the game. No. I wish that was an option. It just happens. Yeah, also, in its defense, it did put required PDT on Check of Legends and ruins my hints. So, I should also be billing it for the mental health damage it's done to me in the past 3 hours. And then 3 unhinted medals. And then wherever the hell this Diddy Kong is on a crate I haven't found. Ruination is overflowed in 3.0. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 11 path hints to PTT on Check of Legends. 11. It's only a third of my hints. I couldn't have used some of that time better to find out where my 3 unhinted medals. Why am I in here? Castle rooms are fucking foolish. Yeah, just because of the requirements for Check of Legends, and they tend to be pretty spread out, it means your stuff tends to be consolidated into a single path. I don't know why it didn't go inside Greenhouse. It, 6 and potentially more depending on what level of slam your forest is. Although in its defense, I also still needed 3 levels of slam to probably get this Diddy Dog in a crate somewhere. I don't know if these crate locations were even still real, for being perfectly honest. I feel like they might have been taken out at some point. Nope. He's there. That's where Diddy has been, blocked by red. What do I even do next, dude? Because Peanuts is what's in Helm, obviously. I just need to find Dive. Where's responsible for that crate? That's a good question. That's an excellent question. I wish I could answer. Great. Inside that leads to that. Oh wait, that's why that leads to that. No. Yeah, we can just get blank. We can see who last touched it. And it definitely won't be skewed by potentially reformatting that section of the code. Okay, nothing for me in Galleon. Or Castle. Alright, now that we have Pineapple and Diddy Kong and the Get Blame says Umed, I guess that's how it be. Why would you do this to me, Umed? How dare you? With your patented Umed crates. You found it in your brain cell. Aha! Commit message. Nothing here. For real. Yeah, that's you, man. Alright, book him. Get him out of here. Spectre, the horror of human crates. That's you have one. There are some dirty, devilish human crates, and every day you don't have to encounter one is a blessing. Thank you. Yeah, there's a Umed crate at a dead end of Greenhouse that contained Diddy Kong. And my red slam locked castle, which required entirely too many things. Alright, there's Hunky. Let's get out of shapes. Let's go do our 5 things in castle or caves. Still need a saxophone. Not real. Say it with me, chat. They're not real. I needed 6 crowns? No. Considering my chaos ratio was 40, if I had needed 6 crowns, that's another bug. Alright, we have a caves main, cave shop. Yeah, I know where those ones are. And then there's a cabin scouring to 1. There's no longer a cabin scouring to 1. Let's boogie. 1 crown in helm. Classic. They love going up there. Homing attempt there. I think there might be like the vanilla Diddy balloon that's all the way up there. It might be trying to home in on. That would be my guess. Alright, this... Oh, hi, Snides. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. I mean, might as well there's more warps over here. Trying to find the warp that it gets me into the Kasplat and mini room by Funky. He's obviously not locked by PTT. I just need to find the goddamn warp that leads to it. Which might be one of the ones back in cabins I whiffed. Closed igloo? I've closed everything! Not a single barrier is open in my settings. I've closed the barrier. I have stopped having them be open. Made up for the fact that I have shuffled pre-activated warps. So the solution is usually available, it just gets really wonky on very rare instances. You know, for things that aren't like igloos or 5 doors or llamas. Fast start off? Yeah, that's also a... I'm gonna ignore that. I'm not even thinking about that right now. Fast start off is a setting that, as far as I'm aware, is still partially bugged. So I don't want to try to settle into it right now. Reason as to why I have my barriers off. I mean, it brings the seed down a little bit. Or, yeah, slows the seed down to make up for the fact that I have reactivated shuffle warps. And I do quite like it. I could choose what levels have their warps shuffled. Because I made that setting. I want to be used by someone. Now someone is me. There's barrel throw, and we know why these are here. Cranky was on something in Mills. I just have it written as Mills with 5 question marks because I was Cranky was an enemy in Thornvine, I think. Or around Thornvine. Somewhere in that region. Where am I going? I had an idea. Right, factory. I have a saxophone to go get in Prod. Sax. Go back to Galleon. And then we go find whatever tiny check in here gives me blast. Could be metal. Could be literally anything. I get these CBs at one point. Oh yeah, because I only have 5. No wonder I didn't care. Alright, tiny checks. Let's... What am I doing? Ouch. Viewers this time? Crazy. Oh, that is like the perfect hype drop to get into Tiny's 2-door. Oh, that was perfect looking. That one. Need purple CBs back here for potentially her metal. Oh, what am I doing? I know where it is. What? Why the fuck am I searching random things? I have something hinted in Center Clam. Why am I not going to that? Alright, and you are Blast. Thanks. Alright, let's go up to Helm. Let's go do our stuff. Really? Really? Where's Bongos? Factory. Bongos are factory. What item is also blocking? Well, that was a really bad angle. No. No. What is the item? Oh, it's just dead-ass 80 GBs. Wow. That's actually probably the worst that could have been. Alright, quick intermission. I'm gonna go free Snides now. You should have way more CBs by now, though. individual item waiting. I would love that, but I also know y'all hate multi-selectors. So I didn't want to suggest anything. Especially after I suggested the option to have, like, individual waits for helm doors, and I was told, you go do the UI yourself, streamer, as the official response. Which, if you make the UI for one, you can make the UI for the other. Which means it's my fault. Shit is hard, I know! That's why I haven't done it! I'm blaming you because you don't want to do it, but also because I don't want to do it either! We both agree! This shit's horrible! I got better shit. It's pain. The entire start. Yeah, you have been mentioning that you want to redo that at some point. I think it's just a. It keeps requiring things on 5 multi-selectors. We just want options that 3 people total will utilize, of which will be me, Revan, and whoever's submitting a bad seed to me on that any particular day. Okay, I need 80. 80. Just want pink fairies, man. Custom-made bespoke functionalities, period agony. Yeah, fair. Why did I think that was gonna work? Tried to add another multi-selector this weekend. Who would ever do that? Turn the entire generator into one big multi-selector. Here's the thing, that'd be more a joke on the devs than on the players, though. And I don't know why they would make their own torture. Oh, wait a minute, I made this seed. I did make my own torture. No, I think that's understandable to make it by complete accident. Actually, you know, carry on. Carry on. That. Take AP out of glitch logic, put multi-selector for hard shooting AP in advanced logic. Alright, so. I don't disagree, right? Because I do also think, because I was thinking the other day, hard shooting is in a really weird spot on the website. Because it's like, it affects logic in the similar way that AP does, but it's on 2 completely different sections of the site, right? One is buried in like glitch logic, and the other is just a toggle that's freestanding. So like at a high level of like putting those in like the same sort of space, and then just like tweaking some of the UI on that front, sure. But yeah, I don't disagree with the idea that AP and hard shooting should be in the same neighborhood. Yeah, it's being a difficulty thing, exactly. And also, I was definitely thinking about it rather often because pretty much us in the 2E rando just complaining about 2E rando's difficulty setups, and then thinking about, damn, Randovania does a really good job of just differentiating all the trick levels. Oh, that's so good. There's like 7 different sliders for each individual trick. Oh, it's beautiful. We don't have to argue what's beginner or expert logic for it across the board. Use an argument for individual tricks. Oh. Much like its song, that shit is heaven. Tui logic. I will at some point take a hammer too. Just consolidate into a big old fucking document of how to make beginner logic as straightforward as possible. P.S. Please rename normal logic to advanced. And then rename the current advanced to expert. I will get around to it at some point. When? Fucking beats me. I'm more preoccupied with getting PDT and then maybe getting to see the sunrise tomorrow. Here's the thing, Snap. Tui is a very vague game. The definition of what is intended gets very opinionated very quickly. Even just like the Icy Side Cheeto page, my beloved, or as Sniper said, my behated. Problem the Primo strategy guide. All right, got it. All right, where's our Primate Punch requirement for Dogadon 2? Here's the thing for J-Rad, for like the Clockworks, leave that shit in the upper logic. Do not do any Clockwork shenanigans in beginner. Like, full stop. Let them do it out of logic, obviously, but like not in beginner. And I think that is currently the case. It's that there's just a lot of either ors that I think could be really simplified to get beginners into things. If there was, because I think DK has this, where I think it's literally just script talk, where you can just like toggle on and on different moves. If such a tool existed for Tui, and I could just like go through in order, test everything that is currently set as the current logic, and just be like, all right, yeah, that makes sense, or no, that needs a different set of moves, and just toggle things on and on as like pleased, I would genuinely sit that down on I don't know if I could fit into a Wednesday, but like one upcoming stream, I would dead ass just sit down and do that for 5 hours. Primate Punch for logical Robocram, and in some aspects. It's a combination of no beginners overdoing. In some, yes, but keep in mind if you're basing it on the experience of like the past 2 or 3 2E seeds I've streamed, keep in mind that was on normal logic. Normal. I will never stop arguing this should be called advanced, but that's what the tier is, and it's not like the base logic. Especially, you know, the clip of me having to ground pound and then like swim under a ceiling and kind of wiggle. You know, like, you know how you can go up into from like Galleon Main to Cannon Room and like without diving, and that's logic because it's like half an inch and you just plow through it normal. Just plow through it for free. It looks like you can't, but you can, which does confuse some people. No, you ground pound, you get underwater, hook yourself on the bottom, and just sort of wiggle on the collision. Again, how is that considered normal? Put that shit in a category called advanced, and I will not call you out on it because I agree that it's the correct name. Yeah, I was absolutely wiggling the stick to try to find a find a sweet spot that contains, you know, being able to actually do the thing. Like, it is jank. And if Tui does have a script talk module and does have buttons I can click, I will click those buttons and figure things out. I will do it. I will be the change. What is this cave's metal? I'm sorry, The Rock. Tui AP talk will continue until DK AP is completed. we're in for a long haul. The infection cannot be stopped without the proper remedy. I am very sorry. Regardless of morale improving, it's... in fact, after subsidies, morale will unimprove. Unprove, if you will. It's the closest AP we have in this community. Pardon the SV tournament. Pretty much. The server wife? I also can't wait for server wife DK64. That's a... I don't know what that means, but sure, why not? Anyway, now I actually have this. Let's see if Rabbit Race, or Beetle Race, has a GB for me to collect. The caves is dead. Viewer, I'm looking for golden bananas. Me not knowing where Bongos is, because Bongos are in factory, is completely separate to the fact that I'm looking for golden bananas. I'm not looking for Bongos. Bongos are in factory. Mike, I need 80. 80. 80 GBs. I need a lot. Hi, Bubby. There'll be a lot of limitations with AP. I don't doubt that at all. Especially for how insane AP is in general, on top of how insane Donk is. Big yawn. Hi, Bubby. Bye, Bubby. Oh, bye, Bubby. I'll click the run ads button when I'm not in this race right now, because I'm also doing other things. And after that, I need to actually put a thing on stream because Mike Champ has reminded me of something. Surprisingly, it's the half of the stream title no one's brought up. Hi. Hey, Bubby. Hi. How many blueprints do I have? 6, 5, I have 11. That brings me up to 73. Let's goof around a bit longer in here. No, let's do factory. I need to pull clear to find Bongos anyway. I didn't do anything wrong. I am gonna click the add button. You just reminded me of a thing I wanted to bring up, because I need input on. Will be after these short messages from our sponsors. Bounty, the quicker paper picker-upper. Assuming I do have 11, that'll be 12. Yeah, 12, that brings me up to 74, I need 6 more. Line 6. Five. Is jetpack even a GB? Don't remember. It's a fairy. I thought you were doing that as a sort of like, if only. And it's sort of like, I know it is, streamer, please go back and do it if you're looking for GBs. Alright, so I bet you it's on a random primate punch check. That's the thing I haven't done anything with this entire seed. That just contains somewhere bongos. That easy. All the English ones tell you to punch Doga too. I guess that's the solution we have to implement. Them's the rules. Let me see if I can just find the stuff I wanted to bring up while I'm blasted. Did I actually export a full image of this out? No, I just have it as work in progress. I'll open up CSP real quick and export it for demonstration's sake. File, save as a PNG. Alright, need that open. Put that over that monitor, I'll take care of that in a moment. There. There are UGVs. Alright, that's that image, and that image. Cool. I've done it before, I'll do it again. If there's a GB or a blueprint, I will. Unfortunate. Anyway, the thing Mike Champ reminded me on is that, and the thing that is in the title that somehow no one has brought up, is I've been cooking up emotes, and I don't know which one to do as my final free emote, and which one to do as, like, the paid emote. So, I got List Bugger, which is how Mike Champ reminded me. It's just the pearl with the face over. I just love that emote. And then I have this here, Chunky Kong Clueless, which has been on the back burner in the back of my brain for literal months, and I just haven't found a time to go to actually make it and polish it off. I don't know which one I want these to be free. One of these is the follower emote, and the other one is the sub emote. I do not know how to tier these. So I want input. Which of this do y'all want for free? It's still follower emotes as per, like, you can use them for free in this chat. So, like, when you're not having randomly gift subbed, like, you can still use it. Like, one of those two. One of them's the follower, the other one is the fully paid, and I just can't decide which one. And I would like opinions. Because Pearl is 100% done, I just need to decide the tiering. Chunky, I'm like, maybe I need to do like another pass or two for the coloring on it. I don't know how I feel about it. Also, his hat just looks weird to me, and I don't know why. I think it's because I just have because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, requiring to sub to use the follower emotes on the channel, I think is whatever. I wish it was free, but I also get why it isn't. And what was my number? Alright, that's 2 votes for follower Chunky, so I'll get that. Do another round of clearing up, and I'll probably have those good to go by next stream or something. Unless someone wants to speak up and/or forever hold their peace. That is. But both as a tier 3? No. I'm gonna go put those away. For a wee little bit. watching this stream as the default experience. I hate that experience too, Balum. I also hate that, like, the solution is either that or I just have to run ads every 30 minutes. And I don't like putting ads random, or, like, not even randomly, right? At least running the ad button as a viewer redeem is a funny haha. Right? But it's just, like, periodically, it just puts an ad. And by periodically, I mean every 30 minutes. I think that's literally the definition of periodically. Also, Rippe, you are too soon to the last time it's been clicked. I physically cannot click the ad button. I physically cannot click the button. Father, I cannot click the book. Why won't it let me click the book? It's simply too soon. Yeah, there's also Turbo. I definitely put my Twitch money just towards paying for my own Turbo. I don't want to look at a single goddamn ad. What is that, 67 after Blueprints? I think so. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Any other hints? I just have to clear out. Yeah, those are all cleared out hints. This is literally just GB mode until I get to Helm to go get peanuts. And then you check a lot to get an attack, and then fight the boss. And also, I guess, Helm. Also, I guess that is one more thing I haven't solved. I do have a 7 rainbow coin Helm door, and I am actually still missing one. Oh. I love this bug. Look at him go. And now he's part of the body. Also, I should probably be collecting these. That'll fuck off. I'm looking for money. Or GB, I'll take either. Brent. That's 13, that's 2 more. Can't do Diddy's room because I'm missing charge. Also, actually, is there just free CVs in here? Unlike the balloon. Not the balloons, the buttons. There's not worth it. Alright, let's go grab this, and then I guess head to another level for stuff. Alright, so that's what? One more? One more GB I need to go scrounge up? There's probably one in Isles. Like Pineapple Cage or some shit. Alright, not there. Not on Coconut Cage, not on Grape Cage. Bear Cage? Actually, in the meantime, this is a good excuse to just check what's... Okay, perfect. Check either of these for potential rainbow coin locations. So I didn't do gift or reward. I actually somehow have enough fairies. Oh, gift is actually was a no item. Also, why don't you let me grab these? Did I set my fairies to a different number than in 3.0? What did I set my fairies to? 7. Whoops! I didn't realize I set it to that number. I thought I was still at 5. Well then, let's go look for a fairy and helm. After we dump these blueprints. Oh my god, have I not entered this room? Oh my god, am I stupid? Every time. It gets me every time. Every time I forget Snide's incredibly pear-shaped body. It's the carcinization. Everything, as more settings are introduced, it starts resembling the Snap Special, as it simultaneously evolves along each new setting. Alright, overdonked by 1, but that was because of the dirt patch that was right next to Snide, so I didn't realize existed. Alright, there we go. Let's go helm. Let's go do all the rooms. Let's go get Peanut on Diddy's room, because I'm 99% sure that's where that is. Otherwise, Guitar has not led to Magic in any way yet. And also, while I'm up there, look for a fairy and/or Rainbow. Rainbow Coin gets me the door. A fairy gets me 1 away from the stuff. Rainbow Coin gets me the door. Fairy gets me 1 away, which means I can just play Jetpack for the final fairy to get Rainbow Coin on BFI. That's where that sentence is supposed to have gone. And plus, regardless of which Helm door is which, right, which one's front, which one's back, it gives me access to the front of Helm, so I can, like, you know, do stuff. Go get those enemies.
Oh yeah.
It's on the enemy. Forget that these are options still sometimes. There's nuts. Anyway, this is just also a Crown Casino thing. Because there's a 4-pound door in Helm. Good meme. Alright, there's a fairy. If I can get another one. Well, I mean, if I get another one, I don't have to go to Jetpack. Otherwise, I go to Jetpack. Ow. Why am I not chunky? I want this fairy. So I'm not even going for the 2-frame. Otherwise, I might lock myself out and I have to spend even longer running back to this room. Alright. If I don't find another Rainbow Coin or fairy in here, it's gonna be Jetpack. for my return trip to Helm. I know this isn't the right room. I'm checking if it has a thing on it. You know, the fairy or the point. Nope, not that one. And that only has one enemy. It is a blueprint. Alright, so we're doing Helm Start enemies for sure. Yeah, we're doing Helm Start enemies. Or Jetpack, one or the other. Regardless, we have a way through. It's just a matter of finding a way through that maybe potentially doesn't involve me having to come in and out of Helm again. You know, Vines was on the path to P8.
Well done!
Oh, this happens when you skip Vines for now. And deservedly so. More Spike. This has been a yucky seed. You'll find out why with no further explanation in about 5-ish minutes. Metal. George, that was the... I wanted to kill this before I went in. Another metal. Not what I'm looking for. Another metal. Come on. Or every metal up here. I'm just asking for one fairy or rainbow coin. Why is it all metals? Thank you. Cool. We don't have to go do Get Pack. Two vanilla ass fairies, incredible. Alright, let's go grab it. That's one final trip to forest. 4 hours and 5 minutes in. Very conveniently placed warp for it too, honestly. Anyway, the bane of my hints. 11 paths to PTT on Check of Legends. That withheld 3 unhinted medals from me. You bastard! Let's get not spooky. Especially since, you know, it's fucking quantum speed. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, wait it out. I'm always paranoid of it hitting me, like, just as I'm landing. I can't do anything about it. And I'm dropping frames again. Wow, I love Rogers. I'm going to spend tomorrow on call with him, canceling my internet. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I probably could have made it if I wasn't a coward, but alas, I am. Look at me, so tiny! Tracking sprites work for transitions, see improved. Nice. Yeah, I imagine for some of them work better as transition screens than others because you can actually identify their shape. But Gorilla Rabbit on the tracker is a pretty distinct shape, so yeah, you probably would be able to identify it pretty well. Yeah, he's lying about my internet quality. It's just been shit for the past 2 weeks, and I've had it. It's not today. After this stream, I'm going to make a dinner and then go to bed at like 8. I don't have it in me anymore. He also works, not at all surprised by that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. How much else do I have going into this? 5, that's more than enough. I only take 3 hits during this anyway. At least I should if I'm not being stupid. Get off me. We're back to the time where I was doing reduced fall damage Oko, and backflipping here killed me, so I had to use, like, PTT to safely descend and not get hit. Good times. I thought that was the last shot. Now I'm a little scared. Thing. Damn. My beard restriction. Here's the thing I didn't. I think it was either during hell mode or during a random. It must have been hell mode because it otherwise would have been random settings on normal. The reduced fall damage Oko was part of the hell seed. I had to PTT to do this required ass check. Alright, don't miss. Thank you. Also, I guess that's GG. Probably counts when you hit it. Oh, that seed was so bad. Interesting! Army 2 and Army 1 use different models of army. I didn't even know that for this one. Because when you do an Army 1 on Final, he still has, like, his shell. Which makes sense. Alright. Really? This only has an unhinged score of 5.9? I strongly disagree. Really, it doesn't hint. It doesn't mention that... No, Jape's DK Metal and Forest DK Metal are both on here for being very, very poorly hinted on random medals. Also, shoutouts to that barrel. I want to see who Funky is replaced by. 1 photo, 0 cops, 308 murder. That's crazy. Forest enemy Thornvine Barn 2. I don't even know what that was. Maybe that was Punch. Storage enemy. I mean, I needed 9 points. That was not bad. Dirt near patch. That you see that. Jape's Diddy timed. Yep. I mean, the potentially awful locations section is making some good points that these were unhinted, but also 2 of them were just resolved by having spoiler hints, essentially. Nothing fixes the fucking unhinted DK medals, though. Those were ass. Anyway, Chimpy Charge. That's 2 seasons in a row I've had that model of Funky. Chimpy Charge was Tiny 5-door ship. I would have stumbled that into that pretty quickly. I didn't realize where shit was. Sniper Sight is on Forest Geek Diddy medal. Why not? And that just leads our good friend, The Bean, on Aztec Enemy on Snake Kissing Instrument. It says that right there in the log. Crazy. Anyway, I'm done for the day. I'm fucking cooked. I am fried. And I need a meal in my belly and my head against the pillow, so I can go back to fucking sleep. Good fucking lord. Anyway, who's live the video game? I definitely just tried breathing while I was inhaling that drink. That was a horrible idea. Oh my god, that sucked.
Okay.
Why is Rydog doing all sanity decoupled loading zone? Why? I'm gonna ask him in person. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Wednesday will be probably 2E again, because that is the hot fix. Am I going to spend the whole stream doing logic checks? Probably not. I think I'd probably rather just play the video game. But next Saturday, there will not be Donk stream because I'll be busy. It will be, next Donk will be Monday. I'm sorry for having to skip so many Saturdays. Life is crazy like that sometimes.